Good evening, chat. How are you all doing? My week has been pretty good. I've been playing the new, not really new, the remaster of Oblivion. It's pretty good. I'm having a good time. Let me look at chat for a little bit. So my plan for today's stream is we're gonna look at some Dan Sobel videos. Because he's back from being grounded, I guess. I also found a really insane, channel. I found like a very big user archive from. It has like a lot of old school YouTube commentary videos, and I found some quite interesting things on that channel. And I will explain later how I found that channel. So that's also a story. But I think we start first with Dan Sobel. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 6 is never getting made. Like, I'm expecting, there was like a leak that Fallout 3 was getting a remake, or was New Vegas? Like, one of the two. Doom Eternal is great. I'm really excited for Doom The Dark Ages. But let's get to Dan. I'm back and tell you what I've learned.
Good morning, everyone.
Isn't this like his 5th apology video?
My name is Dan.
Yeah, we already know that.
Now, you all remember why I'm back. Well,
like, I don't know. I've allegedly heard that you have been grounded by your father for like 3 weeks. That's the only thing that I know.
After being grounded by my dad for the last 3 weeks.
Like, how do you get grounded as a 26-year-old adult man? Is it then like 26 years old? Or how old is he? Like, he's way too old to be grounded.
I'm going to be setting up a better example. And to tell you what...
Expedition 33 also looks great. Like, he's in his late 20s, I think.
I have learned. After being, for example. And to tell you what I have learned. After being...
Just a reminder, this is his 5th apology video.
Grounded for the last 3 weeks for bad behavior of mine. I mean... You all are right, because I brought it all to myself for...
Yeah, because of internet stuff. I don't understand why his parents let him even be on the internet at all. Like, if he gets like grounded for YouTube stuff that he has done, I don't understand even why his parents would even let him on the internet. Is it literally because of the Perfect Citizens video that he got grounded? But I don't believe that he actually got grounded by his dad, if that is true. Like, he would believe that he's actually grounded. From Joe from Blue's Clues.
All the bad things for the last 5 years ago. But no one else did. Now, to tell you what I have learned...
Nothing.
After being grounded for the last 3 weeks... I've learned that I should never pick up after anybody on social media. I've learned that wishing someone an unhappy birthday...
Like, this stuff, like, I mean, how much... He made like 4 other apology videos saying, I'm no longer gonna do that. Like, like, okay, it's not nice to say that, but why would you care about it, to be honest?
Is very heartless.
Yeah, it's very, very heartless.
And it could ruin people's birthdays and make people mad. As well as celebrating a people's retirement.
Like, I mean, what? I guess it's, nobody can retire. It's like not nice to say, congratulations for working your entire life very hard. Now you can finally retire. Like, isn't retiring something good? If you can, like, you don't need to work anymore? Or does he mean something else? Like, or does he mean that he wants to, game end people in Minecraft or whatever? Like, I don't know what these users. But like retirement is not that bad.
which is very heartless, which is the thing that I've learned.
Okay.
And also, I've learned that I am going to be thinking clearly.
I mean with fifth apology, I mean that Dan Sobo has like three apology videos before this that he deleted. Like, it is hard to keep track with this guy. Like, I don't know how many apology videos he has made, but I'm just guessing. It might be even more. It might be even more, but I don't know.
Before saying something or someone.
What?
And also, I've learned that I am going to be thinking clearly before saying
You're gonna finally use your brain for once?
something or someone. And I've learned that racism can get you in trouble.
Fine, like, yeah, no shit. Don't be a dick on the internet or don't be an asshole.
And I am never going to be using racism anymore.
I'm never gonna be using racism again. Like, the only thing that I know is that he has said the N-word. That's the only thing. And I think the reason why he did that was because other users were saying the N-word. And, like, everybody... Like, it has to do with his autism, I think. Because some autistic people just copy other people, saying the words that they are saying. They're just gonna say the same thing. And then, like, a lot of these physical media users are the same.
Ever since that was back in 2021. Because I've learned my lesson for using racism. Or else, because I don't want to use that. Or else
It kind of reminds me of this, chat.
Well, I hate to tell you guys the truth, but I ain't a man-child anymore.
I might end up beaten up by someone. So, you know.
Like, you only care that you get consequences, so you don't actually care at all what you say.
And also, the most important thing that I've learned is that telling the truth is way better than lying, and it would set me free. Also, for what I've learned about what you thought about me telling people to shove middle fingers up their private areas.
Specifically a little girl that you did that to. Don't forget that.
For what
That's actually something that he did. He was in a video call with a little girl and told that little girl to shove his middle finger up her private parts. I'm not even kidding.
I've learned about it. Well, it is disgusting and it makes you sick. Which I regret for telling people to shove middle fingers up their private areas. And it
It's
is
just
very
weird,
disgusting.
but it's kind of concerning that you tell those things to children. And also, this guy has been in Google Meet calls, allegedly with kids in it, and he has been naked in those calls.
And it makes people sick. And that is what I've learned. And everything that I did on Bill Lucero's Google Meet back in 2020, which I'm not going to mention, that's something I regret for what I did.
I think that is the call where he was naked with kids in it. I'm pretty sure. It can also be another call.
In front of Hamudia John back in the day. And from now on, since Hamudia John is a dead topic, I am no longer roasting him anymore, since he's old news to me at the point. And yeah, speaking about picking up after people on social media 24/7, without being said, there will be no more message videos. There will be no more commentary videos, no rant videos, no exposing videos.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Okay, at the moment he is no longer doing it, but he already has like so many videos. Yeah, isn't this technically a rant? I don't know.
No call-out videos, and no more statement videos out of bad people. Because picking up after someone would get someone hurt. So,
Bullying
yeah.
can cause suicide.
Those are all the things that I've learned. And another thing for what I've learned is that seizures is meant to be taken very seriously.
Yeah,
And that's something that I've learned about from the
Yeah,
start.
no shit. What is the context even with this?
Ever since back in September of 2022. We already know a celebrity who died from a seizure, and that was Cameron Boyce.
What is
And
the context with this?
I have to take that very seriously. Because you all are right. Seizures isn't something to joke about. It's meant to be taken seriously.
Yeah.
So yeah, those are all the things that I've learned from everything, all the bad things I have done. So, yeah.
He just looks
They'll-
very uninterested into making this video. It feels like that he's being forced to make this video.
Be no more of those pointless videos that I have mentioned. No more message videos, no more commentary videos, no more rant videos, no more exposing and call out videos, and no more statement videos on people anymore. Since I've learned my lesson for all the bad things I've
So
done.
are you gonna stop talking to kids? Because this guy is actually in contact with children, I think. Because I remember he had a letterbox video of like Blue's Clues, and there was like a little kid in the video. He was like responding to a kid. So he's probably still talking to kids. That's great to know.
So anyways, we're still going to have some fun together. And from now on, all of my nursery rhyme videos are going to be aged appropriately. So yeah. So, to anyone who still doesn't want to forgive me, that's fine. Because I'm not going to waste my time asking for forgiveness anymore. So, anyways, hope you enjoy. You guys have a great day.
Alright, let me just look at the comments for a little bit. Like, they're all positive, of course. Like, no negativity, of course. Well, he has some videos we can watch. He has a video about the Minecraft movie. I haven't seen that movie. But I'm kind of curious about his opinion on Jennifer Manning.
Hi everyone, it's me, Dan.
Oh, this is like an old video. Why is he like re-uploading old videos, or what is this? So he took down all his videos and then just re-uploads them. He does know that he can make videos private, so what is the point of this?
Hi there, everybody. Dan's Magic Club here.
Chicken
Today,
jockey.
We're going to be reviewing a Blue's Clues episode called What Does Blue Want to Make Out of Recycled Things? Since that today is Earth Day, so let's review it. So, in this Blue's Clues episode,
Like, I don't understand what the appeal is for, like, still watching Blue's Clues as, like, when you're, like, 26 years old. The last time that I have seen Blue's Clues is, like, 20 years ago.
Steve and Blue
It's, like, 7.
are
Se- se-
recycling
like,
different types
maybe
of
more,
things.
like 5, probably. Like, I don't know. Like,
And also,
I had a younger brother that likes to watch Blue's Clues, but
we skidooed into Recycle Town to help Aluminum clean up the things in Recycle Town.
is it just reading a Wikipedia of the episode?
Like a cup. Do you know what you can use with 2 cups and a string? Yep, a telephone. That's how you can use with 2 cups and a string.
He's gonna try out some food. Doritos Golden Sriracha. Okay, great. Clifford the Big Clifford the Big Red Dog. Of course, it's VHS. Is he dancing?
Hi there, everybody. Are you ready to hear another story? You are? Great. Because we're going to be acting the story called The Funny Farm, which is basically based on the Blue's Clues episode, Blues Play. Now, I'm going to be playing the mouse, and you out there are going to be playing the cow.
Okay.
Now, wow, very good. Now, can you do a very, very happy cow like this one? Try like this. Moo hoo hoo hoo. Oh, you did really great. Let's get started with the story. Okay, places. Okay. Ready whenever you're ready, Tickety.
I've literally nothing to say about this, man.
Do a silly dance and a silly trick to make the cow laugh.
Squeak, squeak.
One day, a big
Chicken
hippo
jockey.
came to live on a hill near the farm. Everybody waved hello to the new animal.
Hello, hippo. Squeak,
But the hippo just turned her back.
squeak.
Then,
Man, I'm gonna watch something else. Let me just check.
Hi there, everybody. Dan's Magic Club back here once again.
Also, one thing. Why is his channel called Dance Magic Club? Is he gonna talk about magic? Is he gonna do some wizardry?
Today, we're going to be doing another movie review. And for this movie review, we're going to be reviewing a Minecraft movie.
A Minecraft movie.
Now, in a Minecraft movie...
Oh, is it actually?
goes a
Oh,
little
never mind.
something
It's
like-
actually called a. Like, honestly, I haven't even. Like, I've seen the trailer like once and I didn't care about it. I've played a lot of Minecraft, you know. I played it since like the beginning.
like this.
I mean,
Now, a mysterious portal pulls four misfits into the overworld.
he's just reading the overview of the movie. This is what he does in every review. Remember that he did one for like Elden Ring and he said the game was bad. Or something like that. The
A
game was not very good.
Bizarre, cubic wonderland that thrives on imagination.
Thrives.
To get back home, they'll have to master the terrain while embarking on a magical quest with an unexpected crafter named Steve.
Okay.
Now, Steve from Minecraft is basically played by Jack Black.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
And the guy who played Garrett is Jason Momoa.
I'm
Emma
sorry, Jim,
Myers is
but we're
played-
gonna look at the channel after
played
this.
as Natalie.
He's just naming the actors. Great.
And also, the actress who played as Dawn is Danielle Brooks. So anyways, this is exactly what a Minecraft movie is about.
Okay, great.
But to be honest, though, I'm actually not really a fan of the game or anything, because I basically don't even play the actual game.
I basically didn't play the game. Like, I'm more of a Blue's Clues kind of guy. I play like the old PC games. And I think
Because
Minecraft
I'm
is a little bit too
basically not-
complicated for me.
Not really a fan of the actual game. But to tell you what I really like about this movie is that
It has Blackjack, or
I
Jack
gotta
Black.
say that the
Sorry
Minecraft
about
movie
that.
is very awesome. But to those of you who has never seen that movie, I highly recommend you should check it out because it's great.
It is great.
Also, it is very exciting and very imaginative.
In a nutshell, yeah. It is very imaginative, exciting, and whimsical. Even though I haven't seen the movie, so I have to agree, I guess. Because it's in a nutshell.
Now, who directed this film? The person who directed this film is Jared Hess. And also this goes up to 47% on Rotten Tomatoes, if you ask me.
Okay, what is he doing?
So, the actor who played as Henry is Sebastian Eugene.
Okay.
Yep, you heard it right, folks. Sebastian Eugene is the guy who played as Henry. So, for this result, I am going to give the Minecraft movie a rockin' 10 out of 10.
Why would you give it a 10 out of 10? You gave Elden Ring like a 6. Even though you haven't played the game. And then you said, yeah, I've played the game. And then you said, I haven't played the game.
So, I hope you enjoyed this movie review. Like this video, subscribe to the channel, and hit the bell icons for notifications, and I'll see you later. Peace out.
Okay, I think this is enough Danosaur because there's not really that much of interesting videos to look at. He has like his nursery rhymes, he has some snack test videos. Like I can maybe look for like one more video here. Let me check. It's like anything that I think can be like funny. He is like testing out food. Like there's not really that much. So we go to the next channel. Well, this channel I found because I was looking at another channel called Jake Cook. I was watching last week a YouTube video about the DeviantArt iceberg, and it was like a random Superman. I don't know how I got to this channel, but there was like a random Superman 64 rant here, and that's how I found this channel. And then I saw a guy called Sailor Moon for Life, and it is like 5,000 videos. And I thought the channel didn't exist, because I first found this channel. And like one of the first videos that was like an entire playlist is this. This is the first thing that I saw when I found this channel.
Hi everyone, it's me, Sailor Moon, and it's me, Sailor Mercury. And we want to wish everyone a happy Woodward Dream Cruise Day in the United States.
Like he has an entire channel where he's like playing with Sailor Moon dolls. And he's like, this channel's like over a decade old. And he's been doing this for like 10 years, I feel like. Making these Sailor Moon videos where he's like playing with the... No, sorry, wrong channel. This one. I wasn't paying attention at all. This is the one. He's been doing this for that long. And he's still active, by the way. Like 3 hours ago he uploaded a new video. So... we're gonna watch an epic rant on Hellsing 920. It even has like the Windows Movie Maker font. It's gonna be amazing.
Hi everyone, it's me, Sailor Mars here, and I'm here for an epic rant. This epic rant is on the Rant King himself, Hellsing 920. Everybody remembers Hellsing 920, don't you? He's the idiot that belongs, he's a partner on YouTube that supposedly made it big by making multiple rant videos on various subjects. Well, apparently Hellsing 920 sometime this week sent us a personal message saying that he was displeased on our rant on YouTube partnership and wanted to basically tell us the truth behind partnership. Well, first off, Hellzing920, we blocked you, and I know you probably don't care about that, but that's fine. But now, Sailor Mars, it's my turn to rant on you. Apparently,
It's just so strange to me that he's using a Sailor Moon puppet to rant on other people. It's like talking als that character.
Your rants were, you claimed that you basically claimed that you don't have to use autoplay. That you've been doing it for 3 years. Well, excuse me, Hellzing920. Not everyone on YouTube, Sailor Mars said, can get their videos to get multiple views like you do. You take that for granted. Not everyone that comes on YouTube is going to have multiple views. I don't care what community you belong to or don't belong to. I don't care what videos you make. Not everybody out there is going to have multiple views, you idiot. Okay? You take that for granted. You do use autoplay on your videos, you freaking liar. Because I used to watch your channel, Hellzing920. You used to autoplay all your stupid feature videos. Another thing Sailor Mars says is that what you don't understand is...
I'm very unfamiliar with this channel, so I have like nothing to say. It is just very strange to me that he's using these Sailor Moon puppets.
What you don't understand is that no. Another thing that you wanted to bash us on, or for living in some imaginary world. Well, excuse me, Sailor Mars says.
Excuse
I don't
me,
care
princess.
if we live in an imaginary world. Well, you know what? Your world's pretty stupid too. Yeah,
Well,
your world's imaginary. Because all you basically
Is this
do
guy like
probably
Christian that believes that the cartoon world is real?
Your world's imaginary. You say we don't have a life? Well, you definitely don't have a life. Oh, I take that back. People do have lives.
I can't take a grown man playing with dolls seriously. Like, no, this is a re-upload channel. This is not his original one, but...
But you probably do got a life, but you don't like it. Uh-huh. And another thing, you flip out on us because we ranted on YouTube partnership. Seriously, are you the only partner out there that takes ranting on partnerships seriously? Come on. There was Happy Cabby, for example, or the Buskin Bear, or Smosh, or Dare to Be Stupid. Some partners out there that actually are our friends, okay? And they didn't care. They didn't get bent out of shape when I ranted on partnership. They pretty much agreed with me. It's not as all cracked up to be. But you flip out when I rant on partnership. Did I flip out when you ranted on anime? Or flip out when you
How dare you rant on
video
anime?
games? Or did I flip out when you ranted on other things that I liked? No. There's something seriously wrong with you. There's something seriously wrong with you if you flip out when partnership is bashed.
I don't want to say
Okay.
anything, but like this is coming from the guy that's using his Sailor Moon puppets to, you know, rant at people. Like saying there's something wrong with you.
I really
Kinda
don't
ironic.
care what your problem is. Alright? You might be the king of ranting, but hell, I can tear you a new one. Well, supposedly, Hellzing920, you supposedly say you hate YouTube so much. You supposedly claim that the YouTube administrators have an agenda against you. Then why do you explain and why the hell are you on YouTube then? If you hate it
Why
so much?
why does it really remind me of the Astro Boy Productions rant video on Anime VTube? Or why? This is like from like I think early 2010s, I think, right?
Yeah, all your videos, pretty much a lot.
Like I don't know actually how old this video is. Because I feel like this channel is from like 2013. He had a previous channel, so this video might be actually from like the 2000s.
Your
Mid to
videos,
late
you're
2000s.
ranting on YouTube. Either this feature's messed up, the homepage is going weird, or this or that. You're always complaining about it. Yeah, and on your videos, you also complain about these administrators have it out for me. Oh, the administrators hate you so much. Why the hell would they give you YouTube partnership in the first place? The only reason why your account got suspended is because your account violated community guidelines and copyright, you idiot. Okay? You're the one that always ranted on how bad YouTube was. Oh, I will admit, I ran on YouTube once in a while when video file uploader or record from webcam recorder's not working right, but you ran on YouTube about everything. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So,
Wait, can I hear his mom in the background?
yeah, you idiot, Salamar said. You idiot.
You idiots.
Okay. Also, you basically also wanted to claim to us you made up some lies, too. Let me just make this one up. We made a Google AdSense account last year. No one from Google even walked us through it. No, there was no email, there was no phone calls, there was nothing. No one from Google walked us through and linking the AdSense to our Google AdSense YouTube Google accounts together. You idiot. You don't like us ranting on partnership? Too bad. Okay? Grow up.
Grow
We're
up.
allowed to rant on what we want to rant on, okay? We want to rant on partnership?
Like
we're
the
gonna
Dolls ranting, not the guy, of course.
rant on partnership. You don't like it? Too bad. Okay? At least you're the one that's always ranting on YouTube more often than we are. Yeah. Oh, but I'm bad, Salamar said, because I ran on partnership. Yeah, the only things yeah, but you ran on multiple things. The other thing you seem to think is that you always seem to think that you're cool. Well, you basically lost any coolness you once had. After
Oh,
you
burn.
send that personal message, any coolness that you may have had, at least with us, is gone. Maybe your other subscriber and friends will still back you up and say you're number one. But in the reality, you're not. Okay? You are nothing more than a pathetic, overreacting nutcase who's a partner. Okay? That's it. Salamar said, you need to grow up and you need to learn how to take criticism. Because you freaking flipped out, Salamar.
Opinions!
Said when we bashted YouTube partnership. Well, did we freaking flip out when you started bashing YouTube when you started bashing YouTube? No. And I go, Salamar said, and yeah, you're probably burnt out on ranting.
I don't know how long
Well,
I'm gonna take this to watch this video, but I kinda want to look at some other stuff here. We're gonna look at more of his videos, don't worry. But there's like some other stuff here. Like there's a video from Michael the Dragon 800. Time to settle this, once and for all.
Michael Dragon 800, you are a sucking bag. Oh my god, Michael Dragon, you feel suck!
He's trying to copy the Blackbuster critic. Amazing.
Use a bleeding, damn you, Michael, and you're singing! You've got the basic hit! Hey, Michael, you flapped the tab? My god, Michael, how dare you stalk those tap girls? You ought to be ashamed of yourself!
This is, by the way, the guy that made Spiral Mountain go. Spiral Mountain. Hey, the Spiral Mountain. Here we come.
Dare you not be pleased of our artwork that you requested? I'm Michael Dragon 800! Sonic Fact, Perfect, Idiot Stalker, you suck! Enough! That's it! I am sick and tired of you stupid
He's going to go into his dark autism form.
always complaining about me being
Damn,
a
Super
sucking
Origami Kingdom is just stealing Michael the Dragon 800's idea of going into the dark form.
and a tap pervert and such. I didn't want to do this, but you let me know our choice. about to make this video. My apologies for my dark, angry voice.
My
Anyways,
dark, angry
this is
voice. He actually says my dark, angry voice.
Michael Dragon 800 here. Now, Michael Dragon 800. And I think it's time for me to settle this nonsense once and for all. Oh, by the way, if you don't like the fact that I'm using a black screen for the majority of the video, well, that's just tough shit. First off, let's start off with the first thing that the people accuse me of. Being a Sonic fur fag, because they think that I'm addicted to Sonic female characters, especially Mr. Cat.
I thought that was Dylan Guptill's thing, though. With his Hot Chick Heaven video.
Idiots. Listen, all that shit about me being a Sonic fur fag is not true at all. Why? Because I say so. And did I admit I was a Sonic fur fag? No. So shut up. But the point is that all that shit about me being a Sonic fur fag is all just a misunderstanding. Okay? Good. Now let's move on. Now I know many of you haters don't like my music videos, and that's fine, it's your opinion. But
Your
seriously
opinion.
though, if you don't like my music videos, then why are you watching it? I mean, it's not like you're being forced or anything, but come on, if you don't like it, then don't watch it. It's not that hard. I mean, yeah, you can thumbs it down if you want, but seriously, just don't watch it if you don't like it. I mean, why do you watch it anyways? Oh, wait, that's right, because you're looking for stuff to complain about, and this is one of them. Trolls, always looking for stuff to complain about. Now let's talk about that one time where I requested someone to draw two of my main characters, but in the end I wasn't that pleased because it wasn't that I was expecting. And as you might expect, player people got mad at me because of it. And I just found out, it turns out that I'm not supposed to criticize it because it's a request. And as long as it's a request, I cannot criticize it. Listen, I'm really sorry about that. It's just that I really didn't know about that back then. But now I realize that I am not allowed to criticize my own requests. And I should appreciate the artist for drawing those characters for me, no matter what design she used. And now we go to the big one. The rumors about me being a tap pervert. Now, many of my haters have been claiming that I have a tap dancing fetish. Now, to be perfectly honest, you might be right.
You might be
But
right.
not in the way you think. Listen up. I am not some creepy pervert that stalks some tap girls and masturbates to their tap dances. You got that? To be honest, I really don't know how to explain why I like girls tap dancing. But I just listen, there are plenty of people out there who has their own fetishes, including me. And I think it's best to not
Normal
question them at
fetishes?
chest
Tap
up.
dancing?
And I will say this though.
What?
That
Like,
I am really
it's kind of
really
funny, to be honest.
sorry
Like, it's kind of weird and really funny at the
for
same
asking
time.
those tap dancing girls
For him, it's a fetish, apparently, tap dancing.
this, and you know what I mean. It was really wrong with me what I did back there. So if any of you tap dancing girls are watching this, and if I somehow said something that made you feel a bit uncomfortable about me, I just want to let you know that I'm really, really sorry. But if there is one girl that actually has showed signs of actually being bothered by me and probably won't forgive me for this, it's Reiki Girl. Reiki Girl, if you're watching this, I just want to let you know that I'm really, really sorry for what I did back
I'm
there.
really, really sorry. I'm just gonna do it a secret now when you make those tap dancing videos. Don't worry.
But at the same time, though, I'm disappointed in you. Reiki Girl, you lied to me. You told me the reason why your tap videos have been removed is due to your computer memory issues or something. But then I realized, how could you possibly lose those videos due to your computer memory issues? But later on, I realized the real reason why you removed them. It was because of me. Ricky, if you just told me the truth, if you told me that this was the reason why you removed them, I could have apologized to you about that. But no! Instead, you had to lie to me. You had to side with the trolls and believe their side of the story. And when I tried to apologize to you, you ignored my
It's very hard to
apology.
take this guy. It's very hard to take this guy seriously. Does he always talk like this? when he does a video or it's just like a joke voice. Like, I don't understand. Like, this is one of the only videos where he's not singing. I think that still exists.
And then you blocked me. Now I know some of you might be saying, oh, but she's a girl and some girls are too scared to admit the truth. Well, guess what? I don't care. If she just told the truth, this could have been resolved. But no, she had to lie to me and side with the trolls. Shame on you, Ricky. Shame on you. And that's pretty much all I got to say about this. Now I know some of you might be saying, oh, Michael, why the heck are you making this video? You do know they're just a bunch of trolls, right? I mean, they don't really care if you do this and that. They just want to troll ya. Listen, there are some people out there who has believed the bad rumors about me.
The bad
That is
rumors,
why
even
I
though
have
it's
to
like, it
tell
was
them
probably like
that-
proof that he stalked girls in the Black Buster Critic video.
I am not who they think I am. And I hope they have believed my side of the story. I hope this is the last video I have to make about my troubles. Well, anyways, this is Michael Dragon 800. No. This is Michael Dragon 800 here saying, stop saying my name like Michael Dragon 800.
Michael Dragon
Seriously.
800.
That's even worse than how I say my name, like this. Michael Dragon 800. Seriously, I can announce it way better than you guys.
Wait, isn't this the guy that has like a deviant art that follows, that has like little kids in the back of a car and has like something that has like a name, like something with Haley. I forgot the name. It was like a deviant art thing, right? Is this the same person? Yeah, I think it's the same one, right? It was something with Eric. Oh, yeah, some music.
This is true. Yes, this is true.
This is true.
It's true. Yes, I is.
Well, just an RPG and Christian have competition. Put the crust. The from care-based movie stands at his school.
He stands by his desk in school each day.
In school each day.
He plays with the blocks and other
Toy. I think this wasn't this like a 40-year-old man that was like running the DeviantArt.
Yes, he stands by his desk.
Yes.
His big sister Kim eats a lot
Full of candy bars.
just like cats in a flash.
In a flash.
Yeah, she eats lots of ice cream. Vanilla is his favorite.
And Jason is what? And Jason is only 6 years old. Why? Why is it so? Why so specific? What the fuck?
Jason has been sick in the Care Bears movie. He goes to the mall and buys lots of toys. Yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Jason on the beginning stands by his desk.
Stand by his desk. He stands by his desk. Oh, that's cool. Alright, chat. I'm gonna get something to drink. Be right back. We're gonna listen to some Peak.
that's right, spiral, a mountain goes, spiral, mountain, that's right, spiral, a mountain goes, spiral, mountain, and that's right, spiral, a mountain goes, spiral, a mountain goes, spiral, a mountain goes, spiral, a mountain, that's right, spiral, mountain, that's right, spiral, mountain, yeah, that's right, spiral, mountain, spiral, mountain, spiral, mountain, that's right, spiral, mountain goes, spiral, mountain, that's right, spiral, mountain, here we go, yeah, that's right, spiral, mountain goes, spiral, mountain, that's right, spiral, mountain goes, spiral, mountain, yeah, that's right, spiral, mountain goes, spiral, mountain goes, spiral, mountain goes, spiral, mountain, that's right, spiral, mountain, that's right, spiral, mountain, yeah, that's right, spiral, mountain, spiral, mountain, spiral, mountain, here we go, now spiral, mountain, spiral, mountain, spiral, mountain, go, spiral, mountain, here we go, now spiral, mountain, spiral, mountain, go, spiral, mountain, spiral, mountain, spiral, mountain, here we go, spiral, mountain, go, spiral, mountain, that's right, spiral, mountain, here we go, yeah, that's right, spiral, mountain, go, spiral, mountain, that's right, spiral, mountain, go, spiral, mountain, yeah, that's right, spiral, mountain, go, spiral, mountain, go, spiral, mountain, go, spiral, mountain, that's right, spiral, mountain, that's right, spiral, mountain, yeah, that's right, spiral, mountain, spiral, mountain, spiral, mountain, here we go.
Alright, chat, I'm back. Give me a moment. Alright. I need to go back to the channel we were just watching. Shoutout video, okay, I don't really care. We can maybe watch one of the other videos here. But I'm kinda just curious about this channel though. Sailor Moon versus... Okay.
Hold it right there, Donkey Kong. How dare you going around causing trouble on our YouTube channel? And how dare you work for the Nega Moon or the Black Moon Clan? I work for Ruvius of the Nega Moon or Black Moon Clan because I'm going to destroy Crystal Tokyo by attacking it in the past. And you can't do anything to stop me. If Hammerman, aka Mario, couldn't stop me, but what makes you think you can? Well, if I remember correctly, in those Donkey Kong games, the early ones, the ones on the Super Nintendo, the ones on the Nintendo Entertainment System in the arcade, you got
like something from Sailor Moon. I don't watch Sailor Moon, so I don't know. Like, it was before my time.
But Hammerman,
Sailor Moon was a thing in the 90s, so... Like, I did watch Pokemon, but I'm not...
Mario,
or like Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I know nothing about Sailor Moon.
Sorry for that burp. Yeah, well, you and that burp's gonna be the last thing people are ever gonna see or hear. Well, I'm sorry that I burped, but I'm the soldier of water and wisdom, Sailor Mercury. In the name of Mercury, I'll punish you. You ain't gonna punish me. Sorry for that burp. Mercury Bubbles Blast. You actually think that's gonna stop me? Mercury Bubbles.
Can't wait for the Sailor Moon crossover and the
Mercury
Donkey Kong
Bubbles.
game, though. It's gonna be great.
No, I mean Mercury Aqua.
Like, why does it look like, this character's like doing a Kamehameha to Donkey Kong? He's gonna do, or is like gonna choke him?
Shrine Aqua.
Or is she gonna choke him?
Illusion.
Great.
Mercury Ice Bubbles Freeze. You old jerk. You're gonna pay for this, Sailor Mercury. You hear me? You're gonna pay. No one does this to Donkey Kong. I'll be back. Sorry for that burp. And
Sorry
Rubius
for
and the
that burp.
Nega Moon or Black Moon Clan will prevail.
Oh, that's great. Wait, what? What was that?
All right.
What's this?
Hi, everyone. It is me, Sailor Earth, Ernest here, or Ernest P. Wardle here. And today I am going to talk about how some folks in the past may have thought that it was out of luck that I was chosen to be Sailor Earth.
This is
It
from 2 weeks ago, by the way.
was not out of luck. The beginnings of me being Sailor Earth, or chosen to be Sailor Earth, was already set way back when Sailor Moon and the Holy Stones was being made, even before it was being made. Now, the grounds to why I say this is that there's a film, not
Okay,
on
great.
YouTube or Euro.
I was just kind of curious because of this, but Love and White, Name of the Moon. Oh god, what's this? Oh god, this looks really weird.
Hi everyone, it's me, Sailor Moon, Serena here, seeking to do this live stream for the 3th time.
Jesus, that's a lot of
And-
dolls.
Yeah, my Reckoner, when Smallsoft Windows 11 couldn't handle whatever and chose to shut down on me. And this is bullshit. Someone's gonna say, "Oh, what did you do to your Reckoner? You must have done something to make it shut down." No, I didn't. All I did was go on Euros, set up a live stream.
Wait, is he
start
like doing
live
this the entire
streaming,
stream?
and then the
Jesus
whole fucking
Christ.
just says I can't handle it and shuts down. Because I want to know how much those Sailor Moon dolls cost on.
Oh, he's fighting Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, that is something I want to see though.
All right. Hello, Jesus. Hi, Sailor Moon. Hi, Serena. Well, yeah, I know that, I know that, that Palm Sunday's coming up. Then
Why does the
Thursday,
Sailor
Good
Moon
Friday,
puppet just look
Holy
so
Star
big
Day,
compared to
Easter
Jesus?
Sunday all coming up. All Christendom holy days on looking you and what you did on those days. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But the holy days that most folks in Christendom hold higher than others would be Good Friday, which is
I thought he was gonna
misleading.
fight
Name's
Jesus.
misleading.
Like, is he gonna fight
Because
Jesus
folks
though?
would
Like,
say, well,
they're
how
just
can you
gonna
call
talk
that
to
Good
Jesus? Oh,
Friday?
I was just hoping that he was gonna fight Jesus, but this channel has like 5,000 videos, so I don't know. Maybe I missed some good ones, but it's like way too much. Oh god, VHS collections, of course. Why not?
Hi everybody, it's me, Sailor Moon Tube 11 here, showing off some Sailor Moon VHSs that I got
Wait,
at Goodwill.
I cannot even see what he's
last
showing
year.
here.
This one happens to be
The quality-
Sailor Moon Romance, and it chronicles episodes from Sailor Moon Romance. Well, no, I never really did watch this VHS after I did buy it from Goodwill, but I'm pretty sure it has to be in some good working order. It has a
He
couple
probably
episodes.
recorded it on like one of those old phones and then uploaded like one of those.
The episodes
Or maybe you use this 3DS. You know, you could record videos with the 3DS.
include Emerald barks up trouble, promises fulfilled, no thanks, Nurse Venus, and a dog day for Artemis. So it does chronicle a couple episodes, or 4 episodes into Sailor Moon Romance, the 2nd season. As you can see, the VHS is all in white, of course.
Yeah, I cannot see
The
anything. I
light's
just
all
see.
bad, so
Yeah,
you
I
can't
see
really
white.
make it out. The Black, Dark, Whack, Wicked Lady, Brotherly Love, Diamond in the Rough, Final Battle, and Follow the Leader.
Great. Great video. Let me just check. Yeah, I'm just gonna look up some words. Rand on TikTok. Oh, this is gonna be great. Rand on Google Photos. Rand on Facebook. Rand film stock in uploading. Rand on YouTube. Rand on Dailymotion. Last rant on the haters. Luna rant. He has like multiple rants with like different characters. Great. That is great. Come on, man. Don't bash Aldi. Like, what is wrong with Aldi, though? I like Aldi.
Hi,
Aldi Gaming
everyone.
for the win.
Sailor Mini Moon, Rini here, and today we're going to talk about, about why I want nothing to do with, YouTube mateship. No, I already talked about that.
So why does he tag Tokyo in it? Like, is he ranting on Aldi in Tokyo?
Today we're going to talk about what happened when me and Sailor Moon Serena, we were at Aldi's. That's with an A. So they like to rush you around. They like to rush you because they got this time they got to make. The food has to be ranged up and yielded for at this time. And God forbid if they don't get it out in time. So let's say you're someone who's, yielding for your things or learning how to yield for your things. And they're going to say,
Wait, I think I need to up the volume of the... Give me a second, chat. Like, he's very quiet in this video for some reason. I don't know why.
Get out of the way. We have to get the shopping lanes through. We gotta get the next food yielded for. Well, I got no time for you to do this shit. You gotta get in and get out. And that's what
Is he like complaining that you need to put your stuff on the thing? Like, I've heard that you in America don't need to do anything with like the shopping cart. Somebody else does that for you. Like here in Europe, you're supposed to do it yourself. I've never been to America. It's like there's only one thing that I've heard, that people were complaining that you need to pack your own things instead of somebody else.
they did to, that's what they did to, what they did to Sailor Moon, they did to Serena, they did to me. And then they go, oh, well, here's your $10. You're like, I didn't ask for $10. Unless I hit that by mistake when they're rushing you. And then you go, well, how did this happen? They're like, I don't know how it happened. It couldn't happen. And you say, yeah, it did.
I remember one time where I was at Aldi and there was an issue with like the counter, so you couldn't pay at the counter. There was like an issue, so you could get, I had some groceries and it said, yeah, you can just go through for free because there's like an issue. Because here you have like, there's like Aldi's where you have like one security guy and one guy with like at the counter that's checking your stuff. But like there was something wrong, that they couldn't, accept any money. So they just said, yeah, we're just gonna let you through. We're gonna just... Oh, it was like only a couple of people were inside, so... They were saying, yeah, just go through.
But they always do that. But here's something. It was so...
Like, I don't know if I want to move to America. I kind of like it in the Netherlands. It's pretty good here.
That, Serena, Sailor Moon ends up calling them up on their on your business reckoning that they put down, you know, on your yield sheet, all the things you yielded for, how much they were worth for, and how much you yielded for them, and if there was any sales toll for anything you had to yield for too. And calls them and says that the one hireling, you know, the gal taker, I guess you call them, or whatever the English word would be for someone who rings up things you're going to buy at a shop. So, and says that she was mean, wanted to rush me when I was yielding for my food and drinks, and was lucky that I had enough gal in my boundary so they wouldn't get a withdrawal fee.
I don't.
For taking out the $10.
It's pretty expensive here though, but
you don't have enough gal.
It's kind of okay.
On you.
I can easily just go to Germany for groceries and stuff because that's a lot cheaper than here.
Your boundary
that's one of the few good things.
Them for doing that.
It could be worse, but I'm living in one of the richest countries in the Netherlands.
A lot of
Europe,
folks are going to say that
it could be worse. I could live in the UK.
Does that?
Or in Germany.
You say rushes you to get your things yielded for and out, and when you're being rushed by someone,
I think he means cashier, yeah. But I don't understand what he's even talking about. I thought he was like saying I need to go with the shopping cart and then I need to pack the things myself. Like I don't understand what he's even talking about. Like I thought like Aldi's just the same thing that it is here in like Europe. Like every Aldi that I've ever been to has been the same thing. Unless it's like different in America, but I don't know because I've never been to America.
Make a mistake. You're going to hit the wrong thing. You know it's going to happen. And I don't know what they tell these folks or how they teach them how to work, but they must tell them you have to get all these foods and all these drinks and all these other things yielded up for and, you know, ranged up, and they got to be like talking fast.
Is he talking about that he's working at Aldi? Like, I don't understand what he's talking about. Is he like is he like one of those guys that needs to work in like a grocery store? I don't know what he's even talking about. Is he a customer? Or does he work at Aldi? Like, I don't understand what is going on.
God, yeah. Because God forbid if folks have to yield. You know. And it's the only food shop I know of that has that standard or mindset, that standard set, where everything has to be ranged up fast. It has to be yielded for fast. You know, you have to get the one shopping lane out and another shopping lane there.
Yeah, it's here same thing. We have like one cashier and like one security guard. Some stores don't have security guards, but it depends what neighborhood it is. Like, if it has a lot of migrants, yeah, there will be security there because there's a lot of shoplifting.
It's like bullshit.
Or just like shady neighborhoods.
I mean, if you go to any other food shop, you don't see that. Shop and save. He
won't get a job because he doesn't want to pay taxes. Why doesn't he want? Like, why doesn't he want to be functioning? He does have a lot of. Like, I'm still, surprised how many dolls he has. Is he just living off welfare?
There's a lot of shopping, but not a lot of keeping there. You don't see that save a lot or keep a lot. You don't see that as Giant Eagle or Ephelis Bird rushing you to get the things ranged up.
I kind of understand now. He clicked, when he was checking out, he pressed the wrong button.
To get your things yielded for.
But it's not Aldi's fault. That's your own fault.
Aldi's have to do it? I don't know. So, yeah, that's what happened yesterday. Now, let's say you're someone who's, learning how to yield for your food or drinks. Or someone who's learning how to do that. Well, then, Aldi's isn't going to be the stead to learn all that shit from.
Is it really that difficult? It's not that difficult. Like, most grocery stores have that.
is going to be saying, come on, come on, come on. I got steads to be and folks to see. I got more food that has to be more food and drinks got to be ranged up and yielded for. This fast. God forbid if I don't get it all done fast. Or something like that. So yeah, that's what happened. And if someone out there's let us know if that's ever happened to them when they went to Aldi's. And I know that there's Aldi shops in the 4-1 Reichs in the settled land and Germish land where Aldi started from. You know.
Aldi didn't. Is he like talking about Aldi started in Germany? It didn't start in America. What is he even talking like?
We call it the Northland. Anyway, it is what it is. If you like this film, then follow me over here.
If you like this film, great. Great, I need to see more of this. Like maybe one more video. Let me just check. So like there's a lot of rant videos here. Holy shit. Most are the same thing, but just like multiple uploads of the same thing. On hackers, okay.
Hi, everybody. It's me, Sailor Mars, Ray here.
I think he means that he's checking out of the Aldi store, but like it was a really confusing video.
And today I'm going to talk about don't fall for this stupid trick. Okay, on YouTube, there are these people who come to your YouTube channel. They claim that they got a Instagram account or a Facebook or a MySpace or a Tumblr or Twitter, and they don't. These people say, or they'll say, I made a video about you, and they'll send you a link to it. You know, and you click on it, it either redirects you to some pornographic video sharing websites, or it redirects you to some
strange things.
Website that either has a virus, a worm, or some Trojan, or some malware or something.
I mean, it's your own fault if you press on that link, though.
And if you don't have a Google Chrome base or a Chromebook computer, chances are you're not going to be secure. Okay? And like a lot of people who have Microsoft Windows or Apple Macintosh or, you know, Linux or Google Android or whatever.
Linux?
Those are Apple Macintosh or, you know, Linux or Google Android.
Linux, my favorite operating system.
Or whatever. Or Amazon Kindle. You're going to first, you're going to get out of it. And then number two, you're going to run your antivirus program, find out someone's trying to give you something.
One of the first things that I learned from my father when I was like 5 or 6 years old was never pass on weird links. Don't trust anybody online.
Okay. Luckily with Google Chrome base, Google Chrome computers are immune to viruses and worms.
They aren't.
And most malware too, to a point.
To a point.
Regardless of all that, these people, they never learn. These idiots will constantly keep coming back to you, making various different accounts on their various different...
Just don't press the links and just block them.
...usernames or channel titles.
But like,
They
this is like
get
7
you
years
block
ago. I
banned.
know there was like an issue back in the day that people then you could still like send links to people, but nowadays it's like very difficult because most of the times your comment will just be hidden.
Ignore them. So you gotta watch out for them because these people are very tricky. You know, you go on their profile or their channel, and they'll say, "Well, I don't do anything on my channel. Well, I do it on my Instagram." Yeah, a lot of them like to use that one as a link. Or other ones claim, "Oh, I made a video for you," and then you click on and redirects you to some other website, some pornographic video sharing website.
Jesus, is just saying the same thing. I kind of want to look at some other people because there's too much of this though. Like, he has a lot of videos, but they kind of feel all the same thing. I thought this channel was way more interesting, but he does have like a Twitter. Does he have more? He has a TikTok. Great. Well, this is a channel that I found because of one great video where it's like there was like a Superman 64 rant. It's like, where is it? Oh, great. Oh, that's not. It's like black and white. Wow. Great. He's gonna be ranting about Superman 64. It's gonna be great. It's not Batman. Man, is it Mario? Oh yes.
Fuck! Ah, yes. Superman animated. That show fucking owns people! Why do I say that? Let me just say that the plot lines for Superman anime, I thought they were brilliant. The animation was excellent for its time. And hell, even the action scenes which they showed with Superman fighting Lex Luthor and his henchmen, I thought they were awesome. I thought they were fucking epic and in some cases brutal. In 1999, people, Titus, a company that has a very shitty reputation for making games on pretty much various consoles, decides to make a Superman game for the N64. Doesn't that sound awesome? No, it doesn't! Why do I say that? Because it's one of the worst fucking games I've ever played, and it's a good thing that I did not play this game in my fucking childhood. That's right, people. I'm talking about the abysmal Superman 64. And knowing we're talking about an abysmal pile of shit, we're not going to talk about the story today.
Inspiring these people.
Because it's basically Superman in a virtual world, people, where Lex Luthor has trapped him in, and he has to save Lois Lane and a couple of his friends. Yeah, very generic plot line to a company that basically made this game at the last fucking minute. And now, time to bash this game with unholy fucking wrath.
Okay, great.
we see a nice little title sequence of Superman and who the hell is that Brainiac? Looks like they're trying to duke it out. And yes, people, this is the best part of the fucking game. Literally, it's the best part of the fucking game! And we see, I don't know, Lex Luthor exporting Lois Lane and a couple random characters into a machine, and yeah, they're trapped in a virtual world, and Superman has to save them! Oh no! And this is where the game really falls the fuck apart, people! Superman has to fly through motherfucking rings! And you can only afford to miss 4 of them, or else you have to go back to the fucking start of the goddamn level.
He gets so unreasonably angry about this
And the time
game.
limit doesn't help much either. And not even these friggin' overly sensitive goddamn controls, they don't help either. This makes the game very, very difficult in normal mode. Seriously, people, I said it, and I'm gonna say it again. This is on normal mode, not on hard mode. And let me go ahead and say to Titus, what kind of fucking drugs, as I say in my many of reviews, what kind of fucking drugs were you on when you thought that for Lex Luthor's brilliant master plan to destroy Superman with fucking kryptonite rings that he flies through? He doesn't get killed, people. He doesn't get fucking killed. And I died. Motherfucker!
I don't know if this is like satire, but why does he get so unreasonably angry about Superman 64? Like everybody knows that it's a bad game. Like this, I'm pretty sure this video was after the Angry Video Games Nerds video about it.
Now, if you do manage to get past the rings of hell, you have to go through a mission in order to complete the level.
I'm pretty sure this guy is a fan of the Irate Gamer Junior fan. Like, I think he still has an active channel though, because I found his new one. But like, he has some, you know, weird political videos, or he took them down, I think. But I thought he had like, you know, rants. Oh, he has like political videos. He's not very happy about Donald Trump, and he has a video about waiting for Me Too to launch early in the morning. Like, we're gonna watch this channel after this. Like, this is his new, most active channel, but he's very political. I'm not gonna watch any of the political videos. I just want to look at, you know, the usual stuff. I really don't care about politics. And he has like a rant about egg prices, I guess. The same guy, by the way, that's doing this video.
This mission, people, as far as control-wise, is fucking unresponsive in some cases. They go from being too sensitive to being unresponsive, like the fucking controls have a mind of their own. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. And if you manage to get past the fucking mission, guess what, people? More tedious Star Fox rip-off bullshit. You have to fly through fucking rings. Doesn't that sound fun? No, it doesn't. Because if I have to fly through fucking kryptonite-coated rings again, I swear to God, I am going to blow my fucking brains out and kill myself with goddamn motherfucking kryptonite.
He's gonna kill himself. Oh.
That's it. That is fucking it as far as playing it on normal mode. Screw you, normal mode. You're too fucking difficult. Let's play it on easy and see if the gameplay's actually better.
Wait, sorry, I think...
Then there's no time to waste.
Wait, what the hell is this? No rings? Are you fucking telling me that this game goes from being too fucking difficult to being a goddamn motherfucking joke? Oh my fucking God! Jesus Christ. Fuck!
he's losing his insanity.
This game inconsistency is driving me fucking insane, from the goddamn controls and now to the difficult. Titus, you are fucking dead! Let's fast forward this shit so I actually can complete some of the game!
Oh great, Benny Hill team.
Fuck to. So we're underneath a submarine underwater. Okay. And let me tell you something, people. I don't know what the fuck to do in this part. I tried figuring out for at least 2 hours on this shit. 2 fucking hours. And I couldn't figure out what the fuck to do. But if I actually went through this part, if I knew what the hell to do with the computer chip, I bet you it's the same redundant bullshit! Where we have to either fly through rings, or fly to get to the fucking Superman logo, or basically go out there, complete a mission, fly through the ass, complete another mission, fly through ends. The redundancy of this fucking game.
Oh yeah, this is basically the video. Okay. You guys like more videos here? Junior fan T-Bone 2004 timeline. Yes, this guy is the reason why I found the Sailor Moon person, because he has like, you know, a rant video on that guy. So we can watch a little bit of that. It's like a lot of, you know, oh my god! Oh, that looks great.
You know what, Dwayne? I need to give you props on how not to do an introduction, because seriously, this introduction looks generic, meh, bland, vanilla, whatever adjective you want to describe mediocre. Because literally, though, it looks like it was done in 5 seconds on the Vista version of Windows Movie Maker. But enough about that. I know this is going to be your typical reaction as soon as you get done seeing this triple feature commentary.
Wait, has he a meltdown over logos? Okay, I have to see that.
Hello, fellow users, and today I will be doing
oh my god! Wait, what?
Hello, fellow users, and
hello,
today
fellow
I will
users.
be doing a rant / commentary of this user,
User?
Cool and Sexy Rex, and his latest video, which is entitled Star Wars Episode 8 Opening Roll-Up Crawl 2008. Now, in case y'all hadn't heard of this user, Cool and Sexy Rex, and, you know, what his reputation on YouTube is, his reputation fucking sucks. And why am I saying this? Because, first of all, he's a little kid on YouTube. He's like 6 or 7. And his parents
why are you responding to 6-year-olds? Because of users.
Support him 100% for making crappy-ass videos.
The worst thing is, he's apparently ranting about logo. A logo. Like, I looked up his Twitch channel and he has, like, videos where he's, like, talking about logos. So he's also a logo user, I guess.
Now, his videos include fake logo combos, which look like absolute shit. Some fake, you know, Disney pictures, which are his logos, which look like...
Why do I hear his mom in the background?
Fake, you know... Disney pictures, which are his logos, which look like absolute shit, which he probably spent maybe 3 minutes on, and he doesn't put any effort in his videos. Now, I'm going to read the description of his latest video called from his latest video. It says it's called Star Wars Episode 8: The Copy War. Now let me ask you something. What is
Jesus.
What is with the generic
2008. I was like 10 years old.
Named
Jesus,
The
I was
Copy
like 10.
War? It sounds like something that's very generic, and he could have chosen something that's a whole lot better than that. It says from Lucasfilms, Pixar Animation Studios, and Paramount Pictures. Now, let me ask you something as well, ladies and gentlemen. Did Pixar Animation Studios and Paramount Pictures ever make a film together? No, they haven't, because Pixar is owned by Disney. Paramount is owned by fucking Viacom.
Like, why do you care about this, though? It's just if it's like an 8-year-old making this, why do you care about it? It's like, how many? I can't even see the views.
And in case y'all hadn't noticed, the closest thing Viacom has as far as Pixar, they actually have two things that are closest to Pixar. Nick Movies, or Nickelodeon, and DreamWorks Animation. That's it. What Disney has is Pixar. So, whoever the fuck thought of such a brilliant description like that needs to go out there and blow their fucking brains out. Oh, let me finish reading the description. Disney DreamWorks Animation. Nick Movies. What Disney has is Pixar. So, whoever the fuck thought of such a brilliant description like that needs to go out there and blow their fucking brains out. Oh, let me finish reading the description.
What?
Non-live action thing. I love how he puts a hyphen between live and action. Star Wars movie was last. Now, what does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Was last. And he capitalized last. How the hell does a movie... How the hell was the movie in the past? Hello? Does anybody want to...
I think back in the day, I remember, there were like a lot of, fake, YouTube trailers. Like back in the olden days of YouTube. Just before the new Star Wars movies, there were like fake Episode 7 or whatever from something that didn't exist yet. It was like something back in the day. Like, this is not something that uncommon back then. Like, I don't know why you would get mad about this, though, but...
Tell me, how the hell was this movie... How the hell was it from the past when it didn't even freaking exist? It made in 2D animation, traditional animation. So he's basically saying the movie is like Who Framed Roger Rabbit or Space Jam.
What?
That's basically...
No, he's not saying that. He's probably talking about the 2002 Star Wars The Clone Wars thing. Or was it 2002 or 2003? I remember there was like a 2D animated Star Wars The Clone Wars show. I don't know if it was a movie or it was a show. Or something like that. I don't know what Roger Rabbit has to do with this, but because 2D animation and 3D, I guess.
And let me go ahead and say that Cool and Sexy Risks, as far as making descriptions, for pretty much most of his videos are complete and utterly suck as far as making descriptions. But me reading that from... That's basically what it is, ladies and gentlemen. And let me go ahead and say that Cool and Sexy Risks, as far as making descriptions, for pretty much most of his videos are complete and utterly suck as far as making descriptions. But me reading that just by looking at it.
Can we at least see the video? Because I don't know. We just see this. We don't even see the video.
And without further ado, we'll go ahead and I'll do commentary of this video right now. Oh, we're off to a brilliant start. We see the 2003 Paramount logo. Now, let me ask you something, ladies and gentlemen. Have you ever seen Paramount or Pixar ever make a Star Wars movie? No, they haven't. Because...
It's obviously fake. Why do you care about this?
Here's the thing, y'all. 20th Century Fox and Lucasfilms are the people who made the Star Wars movies. Oh, you also gotta love the fact that he puts the same cheesy-ass text from Windows Movie Maker on Vista. You gotta love that shit. It's the main text. You gotta love how he puts it in the freaking, scrolls on there from, like, the beginning of the Star Wars movies. You gotta love it, ladies and gentlemen. My God. He's made 43 videos and none of them are good. None of them are good. with the exception of maybe 1 or 2 copyrighted clips. That's it. Oh, I've got to read this little scrolling thing right over here. Oh, I love how slow the freaking text goes as well. This is even slower than the freaking Star Wars, the beginning of Star Wars 1.
It's a time of much fighting, and the rebels and their faithful robots have taken many casualties and are hiding in the Forbidden Planets. Darth Vader...
How the fuck is Darth Vader in this movie? How the fuck is he in this movie?
Like, same thing with like the Emperor's apparently still alive in episode 9.
He died in episode 6!
Darth Vader had sent his many legions of stormtroopers to search these for Fang worlds and search...
I think it's just because this video is like 240p. I think the original video is like in higher resolution, but there's like a recording of a recording.
And destroy all rebels and their supporters.
Okay. What the fuck was this? That shit! What the fuck was that shit I just watched?
A video made by an 8-year-old.
Somebody please want to explain it to me? Somebody please explain it to me! That was like the slowest thing I ever seen in my life! That was the slowest text I ever seen in my life, and it wasn't even fucking worth watching! 2 paragraphs! I can make a better fucking Star Wars thing than that shit! Whoever the fuck made that shit needs to go blow their fucking brains out!
What the fuck?
Oh, and for cool's...
Like, apparently this is, according to him, an 8-year-old. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Sexy Rick's parents, I got a message for you. 2 words for you, you stupid sons of bitches who are probably on crack. Fuck you!
What the fuck?
That's all I've got to say about it, ladies and gentlemen. And I really hate Cool and Sexy Rick's because he's a jackass. He's a jackass who has to make crappy-ass videos. And I really hate him. And I apologize for swearing and shit. But, yeah, I apologize for yelling.
Like, I really want to see this guy. He's not happy that Trump won, by the way. Because he's still on YouTube. He has, like, rant videos. He has, like, a video. He's still doing these type of videos. So like 10 months ago.
As you can see right here, it is approximately 23 minutes after 3.
Yo, what's up?
MeTV Tunes is available on Friendly TV, at least here in Huntsville, Alabama. So, if anybody isn't aware of my recent post with MeTV Tunes that I posted on YouTube through, like, the community
I don't know
tab.
how old this man is, but I feel like he's in his 40s probably, because he, like, that other video was from like 2008. That is 17 years ago. So at least he's in his late 30s, at least.
It is a 24/7 free-to-air channel that features classic cartoons, like as you can see here, Casper and Woody Woodpecker, which, if I'm not mistaken, Woody Woodpecker was never shown on Cartoon Network because...
Like, I don't know how, how he can
Warner
be this
Brothers
pathetic. Wow. Like, I was not expecting this guy to be this pathetic that he's ranting at kids because he made a Star Wars logo video, but, like, he has update videos. He has like a Happy Meal unboxing.
Hello everyone, this is Junior Fan, and today I am making an unboxing video for, guess what, Yu-Gi-Oh! But it's actually Yu-Gi-Oh! X Sanrio, aka Hello Kitty characters. Now, unfortunately, this is the 3rd time I've done this when it comes to trying to get Happy Meal toys. At McDonald's, I had the Sanrio X Yu-Gi-Oh! Characters because the first 2 times... yeah, it was just Panini stuff, and that was like around when they first released them around August 20th and August 20th.
Jesus. He's 37 years old. That's, you know, the oldest.
First, respectively, for the McDonald's promotions, which unfortunately was Panini posters and Panini stickers, which is stupid, because they need to release them during that time. Anyway,
there's a nearly 40-year-old man buying Happy Meal toys for himself. Like the last time that I had a Happy Meal was like when I was like 7 or 6. I remember that you had like small game consoles at like McDonald's. I remember that I had one of those with one of the Sonic games, I think.
The third time, I actually went up to Scranton to get them because, going up to Colossal Con East for the Poconos, and I'll show my my stuff. Here's a Hatsune Miku keychain I got. Sailor Mercury keychain I got, which I don't want to bend the head. And a Shishomaru keychain, which I got as well. And, of course, my Shiny Rayquaza. And, oh yeah.
Okay, that's kind of based though, Shiny Rayquaza. It's one of my favorite Pokemons though.
My Shiny Rayquaza.
Okay, that's kind of based.
And, oh yeah, one of my friends up here that lives in Scranton, she gave me the kitty up there that's right up with the Colossicon East badge. So, yeah, unfortunately, like I mentioned, I did this because Huntsville itself, when it comes to going to McDonald's, it's kind of a pain.
Like, the Happy Meals are still fucking expensive where I live, man. Like, McDonald's is not cheap at all. And for a Happy Meal, you barely get anything. They're like, here they're like €8, I think, for like a Happy Meal. You barely get anything. And you need to pay like, I think €20 to get like a filling meal. Remember that McDonald's was like cheap. I remember that you could get a lot of shit at like Burger King, but Burger King is so bad. Everywhere where I eat is shit. But I've heard that America, that the Burger King is bad. But it's like worse than Europe. So I will probably die if I eat the American Burger King. But here it's like really bad.
Because of how inaccessible it was. And then also too, go and use DoorDash. Do not do it. I recommend not doing it for reasons, because I wasted almost $80 trying to get some Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! X Sanrio plushies, and it's just freaking Panini garbage. So, anyway, let's go ahead and do the unboxing here, because I got 9 Happy Meal toys, and we're going to start out with the first one, and it is, let's see here, what is this one here? Oh, this is apple slices. Oh, man, I'm sorry. I'm just like trying to hold this here. This looks to be the Time Wizard. I'm not familiar with the Sanrio character, but I know this is definitely the
Can't you just buy the toy separately if you really want the toy? Like here you can just buy the toy separately if you really want to buy it, I guess. You could do it with the Pokemon cards.
Time Wizard from the Yu-Gi-Oh! So, yeah. Anyway, the next one I have here, that's apple slices. Okay, where's... Aha, there it is.
Yeah, here you can buy the toy separately. I don't know how it is in America, but... I'm pretty sure they don't do it in America, because people will just sculpt them all and resell them. But here you can just buy the toy separately. Oh, it's another... Pretty sure.
Time Wizard, okay. So there's 2 Time Wizards there. Alright. So, let's see what the next one is. That's a burger. Let's see here. Shoot, where is it? There it is. Okay, so we got a different one. This is obviously Exodia, which is cool. Yeah, this is Exodia, the one where Weevil Underwood threw the cars. Say goodbye to Exodia! Woo!
Oh my god, this is really older. This is really the dad of the Sonic Sega gamer.
This is Exodia, the forbidden one. So yeah, that's 3 Happy Meals down.
3. He already bought. He bought 3 Happy Meals.
Put those on the side right there. So the next one I have here, let's see what that one's gonna be. I feel it. Oh, it is another frickin', Time Wizard. Okay. Well, that's 3 for Time Wizard. Okay, so
how many did he buy?
Let's see here. The next one
so he could have bought the toys separately. Why is he buying all the Happy Meals?
That's a burger.
Just to get the toys, he can just buy them separately.
Is this... Yeah, this is... No, that's apple slices, I'm sorry. It's another frickin' Time Wizard, of course. So that's 4 time wizards. There's 4 time
Yeah,
wizards
what?
right there. So
how many? So he has like 4 times the same thing.
I think, is that all of them? Did I get all? Okay, I think.
Has he like bought like 10 Happy
Yeah, that's all of
Meals?
them. Okay, so now we're gonna go into the second bag here and see if we got anything besides just the frickin' time wizards. So, let's see here. What did we have here? Oh, it's another Exodia, the Forbidden one. Alrighty. So, there's another Exodia. And let's see here. What is this one? Oh, it's another Exodia. Oh man, I sound so sarcastic there. Alright, there's 2 more here.
He bought 9 Happy Meals, by the
That's
way.
appetizers.
9.
Hopefully it's something
He's
good.
not done yet.
Oh, it's another Exodia. Oh my god. This is crazy. I got 4 time wizards and 4 Exodias. Oh
Happy
man,
Meals.
I thought it was gonna be like Kaiba and get like 3 of the blue
many?
eyes white dragons, but I guess that ain't the case. Oh my god. And let's see what this last one. Oh look, it's another Exodia. So there we go. There's our Yu-Gi-Oh!
9
Got 4
Happy
time
Meals.
wizards
Wow.
right here and 5 Exodias. So yeah, unfortunately the outcome wasn't very good, but at least I look at it this way. We managed to get some, Yu-Gi-Oh! X Sanrio plushies. Now, they're not exactly the ones I wanted, but hey, at least I'm
They're not the
happy. At
ones
least
I
it's not
wanted, but
freaking
I'm just
Panini
buying,
garbage like they had here. So yeah, that's all I gotta say about it. This is Junior Fan out, and
Has he had more of these type of videos? Because man, this is gonna be great. Wait, has he a video about Specs 3? Jesus. User interception, I guess. Like, this is the only one that he has. So, like, this is number 9. Where are his other, unboxing videos? Did he take them down? Oh boy, yes, like, Junior fans' favorite logos, I guess. Great. Does he do, like, live streams? Oh boy, he's playing Sailor Moon. Okay. And just some retro games, I guess. Since YouTube and OBS is being stupid on my end, future streams will be on Twitch until further notice. It's not that difficult to get your stream started on YouTube. But yeah.
Hi guys, it's Jake.
Hi, Jake. You sound like a pedophile.
What?
And you have your camera pointed at the television, which I know you're going to make a shit-tastic review, aren't you? But in all seriousness, though, folks, this is indeed the worst review I have ever seen onto YouTube, and it doesn't even deserve an introduction on how I explain about the kid and whatnot. And really, though, it just doesn't need an explanation. I'll explain a little bit later once we get onto the commentary of how bad this friggin' review is. Trust me, it's that horrible.
I'm going to show you guys gameplay to a horrible game which I don't want to play right now. Power Rangers Zeo Battle Racer.
Oh, you're gonna review Power Ranger Battle Racer? Oh, yeah! And keep this in mind, folks, that I'm going to be making fun of this kid a lot. Because
he's gonna make fun of
I'm
somebody
afraid
else.
that if I went ahead and said the same points over and over again about this kid, that I'm going to be repeating myself. Also, yes, I'm using Quickman, an icon I haven't used in a long time, and he's my favorite robot master of the Mega Man Classic series.
And you know how I had to make you guys get zoomed into the TV screen? I had to put almost like 45 freaking Dr. Seuss books on a table.
How about you actually say 45 books instead of 45 Dr. Seuss books, and you're basically 14 and you're telling people that you're reading Dr. Seuss. Wow, dude, Grow the fuck up and quit reading Dr. Seuss. I thought people who were 14 grew out of that shit whenever they were 7 or 8.
Like, is it so difficult for users not to get into drama with kids? Is he, like, ranting at the kids?
Jesus Christ.
Wow, really? I had to, because it was too short. So, the only good part I like about it is the theme song.
If you hate this game and you consider the only good part about it is the theme song, then why the hell do you sound overly happy like you just took a whiff of friggin' cocaine before you did this review? I understand it's an insert drug joke, but really, dude, you sound like you took friggin' crack before doing this friggin' review.
Because the theme song is kick-ass. Okay, so we got Bandai logo.
I didn't know.
And then we get the awesome logo.
Wow, unreal.
See?
Great logos.
So, we're gonna go to battle. The fuck? Oh, never mind.
DSP recording
Race.
song, great.
We're gonna pick our main character. I'm gonna pick Tommy, which I don't know who it is in the Japanese Power Ranger series.
If you don't know who he is in the Japanese Power Rangers series, then why the hell did you bring him up in the first place, dipshit?
Now look, pause for a sec. For one, this is gonna look like a Mario Kart ripoff. Super Mario Kart was way better than this shit.
Can you please explain or elaborate on how it's a Mario Kart ripoff?
Can you explain, please?
And I'm gonna swear a lot.
It kinda looks like Mario Kart. Yeah, it actually does kinda look like Super Mario Kart for the...
It's pretty bad. I mean, when you go super fast, you can't even... See? That's what I mean. You just crash everywhere. You know what? People see that Beavis and Butthead on the Super Nintendo is pretty bad. I mean...
So, you're comparing a Mode 7 SNES racing game to an action platforming game where there's missions involved. Okay, really bad comparison on your part right there, champ.
For starters, it's hard, but look, actually, I like Beavis and Butthead more in this game because Beavis and Butthead is a pretty kick-ass game for a Super Nintendo game, but... You know what?
Okay.
How about instead of reviewing this piece of shit, let's review Beavis and Butthead?
I think, but...
Please don't tell me he's gonna swap between one game to another. He didn't even explain about the graphics, the gameplay, the controls, the music, and the sound. The 5 essentials of what makes or breaks games when it comes to doing game reviews.
There is a Beavis and Butthead game, so... You can say that game is better. Because it's still a Super Nintendo game.
Fuck, where is my game? How about we review Beavis and Butthead because I can't fucking take it. With this mediocre game.
God fucking damn it!
Reminder,
Why?
he said that this kid was 14 years old that he's ranting at. And this is an old man that is ranting at a kid again.
Did he?
Oh my god. Years ago, a user named Thomas Numberfan made a really crappy review.
Not review properly for that specific...
I'm just kind of curious, does that channel still exist? Thomas... whatever. Does that channel still exist? Oh boy, it's a physical media user, of course. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not acting that I'm really surprised though. Yeah, it's like
racing
users.
Game. Why
user
did he
around
have
us,
to
nothing
swap
new.
between one game to another? Why did he not even edit out what he was doing? Jesus Christ. I thought Vib113 was bad when it comes to his video game reviews. This kid is much, much worse. And besides that, he couldn't even edit out between swapping between one game to another. Oh, that's official. Time to use the derp buzzard.
The derp buzzard?
Derpity derp, 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 derpity derp, 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 derpity, derp,
I'm not familiar with either of these games though. But like one is a Mario Kart clone and the other is just an adventure game, I guess.
Derp, 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 derpity, derp, derpity, derp, derp.
Work! God damn it.
Yeah, that's right, Jacob. Just don't edit that portion out where you blow on the friggin' Super Nintendo.
It's an adult
cartridge
man
while
ranting at a kid reviewing a Power Rangers game.
You get to see your fat fucking ass, that's right. Just don't edit it out. I'm pretty sure the crowd and the audience wants to see that going on with this game review.
Finally. Now, I know it can be a little freaking messed up, but who cares? Now, I like about this game is that this game is awesome. Okay. I like the music even. You know the best part?
Now, keep this in mind that this review is indeed the worst review of this collaboration that he made. Seriously though, he doesn't even explain about the game as far as the graphics, the music. Well, he explained briefly about the music, the gameplay, the controls, the sound. He doesn't explain any of that. In fact, he'll go onto a tangent talking about a lot of random shit, but the game will not be one of them. So, I'm not going to be talking for the next minute and 30 seconds. I just want you to experience just how awful this friggin' game review is, and then we'll fast forward it. It's not even considered...
Yeah.
A world! Damn it!
And that's where I pretty much cross the line because I'm just sick and tired of watching this shitty-ass Let's Play.
Yeah, same. Next video. Like here he has a triple rant on Sailor Moon, like triple feature commentary. I'm just gonna call it a rant because it's a rant. It's nearly 40 minutes long. So, yeah, great.
Hey everyone, it's me, Sailor Mars, and today I'm going to do a piss-poor rant on that commentator named Junior Fed Returns in the PD-102. Sailor Mars says, I'm being controlled by a 27-year-old man-child on what words I should speak, because basically I'm not even moving my mouth.
Yeah, you're going to repeat yourself in like every other rant. So let's go ahead and get this triple feature commentary started.
Hi everyone, it's me, Sailor Mars.
Hi, Dwayne. Oops, I meant to say Sailor Mars, which Sailor Mars must have really let herself go after the Sailor Moon franchise died out. Because seriously, Sailor Mars is telepathic. Didn't anybody notice that? She gained a new ability, folks. That's the main reason why she ain't moving her mouth or moving any of her ligaments. She could talk to you with her mind. Holy shit! And not only that, she let herself go with her voice. She sounds deeper, like she really has a beer belly, which she so doesn't sound like a 27-year-old man-child.
And I know Sailor Mars says that it's rare for me, but becoming very common for me to do rants on YouTube.
Oh yeah, Dwayne, I'm pretty sure that a lot of people are going to find you very intimidating, especially for the fact that you're a 27-year-old man-child that's holding a Sailor Scout doll, and the fact that you're using it as a third person in your particular rants. Yeah, people are really going to take you seriously.
Yeah, he's kind of mean. Like, I mean, he's like talking down to people, but we can also just easily, you know, laugh at him. Like, just this. This is his channel, and he's acting like that he's better than anybody else. Like, that's not weird at all. Let me just close down some stuff.
Over your pathetic rants. You know what? My best advice I would give you is to get rid of your friggin' Sailor Scout dolls, in particular rants, and not play with the damn things, and maybe show off your face. That would make your rants, I don't know, a little bit better. Maybe people would take you seriously.
I probably have done more rants on YouTube than Halzing920. And if you haven't seen a rant on that idiot, go check it out.
Reminder that this guy had a meltdown on kids. an 8-year-old kid that made like a Star Wars parody thing, and he told the kid, you know, the game end himself on Minecraft.
So basically, you compared yourself to an actual good ranter that actually puts effort into his friggin' videos. Particularly, I'm talking about Helsing 920. Wow, Dwayne, I'm pretty sure he doesn't hold a fucking Sailor Scout doll like the 8-year-old trying to defend both his abusive parents, and one of them's fixing to beat the crap out of another.
Anyway, Sailor Moon said. Sailor Mars said, I'm gonna make a rant on commentators who don't like our videos.
So basically, you're gonna go ahead and make a piss-poor and irrelevant rant on people who, I don't know, just flat-out make fun of you, whether it be commentators who don't give you any constructive criticism, which I wouldn't blame them because of the certain videos that you do, and the certain things that you hold up, which I'm not going to be repeating myself, and trolls who just make your emotions run wild. Okay, Dwayne, do you see the problem and illogic in this particular part of your video that I sent so far? Okay, people make fun of one another all the time onto YouTube. And the fact that you're going to make a rant that's not only going to waste your viewers' time, but also
This is,
yourself...
by the way, like a 40-minute video. There's like multiple ones. Like, I'm gonna look for another one. Jesus, 5 hours long, really. Oh god, I see My Little Pony. He has rant videos on Bandaloon. Wait. Okay, this is like something else. Wait, I went to like another channel. I went to like another channel. What is this? It's also like this is nothing. I found another channel randomly. What is this? Honest reviewers reaction on Christian sex video on his doll. Jesus, we found another ancient user. We can maybe look at him later.
Catch Me Outside, how about that, is the most cancerous meme to exist of all time. And it's quite possibly the most stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard in a long time. I'm being serious.
What meme?
It's like,
how old is this one?
We'll assume it's automatically fucking funny because she talking in a slightly more ghettified accent that she already possessed in the fucking episode whenever she went ahead and tried to talk sleet strang. No, it's not funny. It's not fucking funny. It's fucking childish if you ask me. To me, it's pathetic.
Videos with little to no effort, with little
I remember these videos. Weren't these like the clickbait videos with like boobs? Okay.
Well, I'm afraid this might be the same case when it comes to Starbucks. Now, I'm afraid that the people might go ahead and actually mix their apples. Remember when beer companies went ahead and made a hybrid of, say, the energy drinks and the beer associated with them in one can to basically make something that's new and innovational, but it really caused, like, severe health problems and severe heart problems for the particular user who went ahead and drank at least one or two.
I remember that I had like an energy can was like 20% alcohol with like vodka and energy.
Called hybrid drinks. Well, I'm afraid this might be the same case when it comes to Starbucks. Now, I'm afraid that the people might...
Wait, did they have beer at Starbucks and wine?
Go ahead and actually mix their alcohol with, say, the double shots in the coffee, and they might go ahead and drink the concoction all together.
Yeah,
now, I'm pretty
girls.
sure that Starbucks will go ahead and regulate this sort of thing, but still, I really hope that Starbucks actually goes ahead and bans this sort of thing going on, because let's just face it, because of that reasoning, it is a controversial topic. Now, I went ahead and talked about Starbucks when it came to this one shot for one particular reason, to show people that, hey...
So this guy's also a brony?
opinion, and at least I care about this whole situation. Because unlike Miss Megan Speaks, she just mainly uses it for advertisement purposes and to mainly showcase her friggin' cleavage. Alright? Because I'll say it right now that my opinion was not perfect. I'm pretty sure I had holes in my opinion. But unlike this stupid fucking Skankosaurus, hell, at least I don't make a fucking quick buck off of the videos that I do, and at least I don't go ahead and advertise for the Philip DeFranco show! You're right about the pointless part, but how the hell is it considered a review? Now, I will admit, folks, that I'm not the cleanest person to exist when it comes to making videos. I do scream and yell a lot. I curse worse than a sailor in most of my videos, and I will also admit that in some cases I use sexual innuendo and sexual content in my videos. However, whenever you're misleading the particular persons who are actually trying to watch this video, let's say a little kid or whatever, knowing that YouTube is widely accessible, and it says TVY, and you see this woman actually going ahead and showing off her plastic surgery, which she probably spent half the earnings that she made from the local Hooters part-time, and what she made from the B-rated Dukes of Hazzard porno that she was involved with.
Just a good old boy. Never meaning no harm. Beats on, never saw me in trouble.
Okay, great.
Misleading. Because, for one thing, she's wearing a skankfest of a particular outfit. As interested in watching my videos, please go ahead and go there.
Oh boy, oh boy. Just look at this. I remember this. 33, wait, does it say 33 years old? How long? Is it 23 or 33 years old? And this is from a video from like 2012. So he's 45 years old? I don't believe that though. But if this is a 33-year-old man that has this on his YouTube profile, holy shit. Oh boy.
9. For people who are interested in watching my videos, please go ahead and go there.
Like I said, I'll have the link down below, check it out, and go ahead and give me a thumbs up on this video if you...
Whoopsie! Too late! And this is how I have felt whenever I'm watching most of her videos. And if you thought that his rant on commentaries and copyrights, if you thought parts of that were mundane, you should definitely check out his 29-minute rant on both copyright and commentaries. Believe me, you will definitely have a nice little torture fest yourself. Now, going ahead and exploiting his points of his particular rant, I figured I would go ahead and take out the copyright portion of his particular rant first, as well. It's the easiest to go ahead and take care of, and it's the one that he ranted about first. First of all, you are talking and complaining and bitching about a dead topic since 2007. Literally, though, you are beating basically a dead tree. And the thing with it is, whenever it comes to copyright, if you see people uploading full-length episodes of shows or full-length movies of the particular movies, that means they'll more than likely get suspended from YouTube because of copyright infringement. Now, copyright infringement itself involves basically when someone goes ahead and uploads a full-length movie or episode of a particular show illegally. It takes revenue out of the persons who were involved with the show. Say, the director, the actors, the producers, anybody that you want to watch. Okay, let me ask you this. Why are you making such a big fucking deal about this? I mean, dear Lord, dude. The thing with it is that I understand.
No times to overweight. There are like multiple videos just glued together. Like, that's why it just doesn't make any sense. He has like commentaries. Great. It's like commentary.
A rant on Cyberwolf 087 is.
Oh God, it's even going.
Somebody a tool. Oh, I'm gonna read this offensive post I made. Oh. Okay, so knowing that someone who has no life that decided to flag my content at close to midnight today from this page for a video I uploaded here about 10 years ago from a page I hadn't used in quite some time, as YouTube has essentially made Facebook pages obsolete, I can't think. I gotta use my somewhat SJW mind to go ahead and delete content, because that's what I have to do. I have to flag content. I have to do this. I have to do that, because this post made it offensive. Beep, beep, beep. Dumbest fucking shit. I've considers your video shit when it comes to people getting offended over the dumbest fucking shit. I've had it. I fucking had it.
First and foremost, it's his right and his opinion whether or not he wants to make a video response to all your videos. In fact, if he considers your videos shit, then they are shit. And according to my personal opinion, like several other people onto the site, I think your videos are immature, stupid, and really pointless. Because seriously though, if you're a 27-year-old man playing with friggin' Sailor Moon dolls, playing with stuffed cats that are supposed to represent Sailor Moon's cats, playing with WWE action figures, and playing with Power Rangers action figures, then by God, you are indeed embarrassing yourself, my fine friend, and that you're proving that you're more or less a man-child that definitely deserves more haters than what you're getting. Second of all, you told him he had nothing better to do with his time other than make that negative response video to all your videos. Well, first and foremost, pal, you have almost 3,000 friggin' videos onto your channel, so I wouldn't be saying much. And the fact of the matter is that you upload at least 5 videos per day of the same goddamn videos where you show off your friggin' dolls making pointless piss-poor rants. And the fact of the matter is that you have to show off playing with your fucking doll.
I don't understand what it is with this guy. He really needs to feel superior to everybody else. Like, you're no better than this guy. That apparently is living off the welfare and that doesn't want to work because he needs to pay taxes, apparently.
Fact of the matter is that you
I don't know the lore with the Sailor Moon person, but...
Of Disney.
Off playing!
Particularly millennially. Okay, to me, it was Disney's Beauty and the Beast. You can thank Brooke
we go from, like, rants about, you know, SJW, we go to Christian mom cancel 6,000... Disneyland trip over Beauty and the Beast gay character.
And
what?
For going
What's even going on here?
And just, you know, being a selfish, bigoted, homophobic Christian nutcase.
Oh boy!
Decided to go ahead.
Like what? Like you went from like edgy to like liberal,
and disappoint her freaking family. Okay, to me, it was bad enough when you got people boycotting the film when it came to them saying that LaFoe, Gaston's little sidekick, was openly gay. I mean, to me, that was dumb enough because...
Yeah, I think also this is a compilation, but... It's just really weird. Like, there should be, like, you know, timestamps here, because I don't understand what is going on here, man. Now he's, like, ranting about that, you know... How dare they bash my favorite Disney live-action movie or something?
I guess it ruins some people's childhood, or some people are complete Christian nutcases. That's bad enough, even though they want to judge the film and consider it terrible because of that one particular character in that one particular scene of a film that hadn't even came out yet. They want to judge it based on that. So, no, I don't want to see that. I'm boycotting it because of that one gay character, even though gay marriage and, you know, people being homosexuals is universal now, except in some Muslim countries. Now, I'm just going to fucking ban it. I'm just going to fucking ban it. And then you have people like this, man. It's just like, what the hell? It's like you spent all this time, at least months in advance, trying to save up to go ahead and make sure your family goes ahead and actually has the time of their life to go ahead and, you know, go to Disneyland, which a lot of people cannot afford. And you decide, you know what, I'm just going to fucking shit Bell.
Okay, there's just a political rant. Wait, what? Is that a PETA rant? Wait.
So yeah, their site. This time it's Mario Kills Tanuki, which is supposed to be a response to the new Super Mario Bros. 3D Land that was just released for the 3DS. Now, not only is this a response to try to bunk Nintendo for the game that they
Disneyland
just
that
released...
expensive? $6,000? That's just way too overpriced. Jesus.
Onto their brand new handheld, but it's also to try to promote the salvation of the Tanuki or the raccoon dog. And personally, I see this as a lot of bullshit. Now, PETA wants to claim that the raccoon dog or the Tanuki is basically in near extinction. Well, technically this isn't the case, as the raccoon dog or the Tanuki is mainly abundant in southern Japan. Kind of like the kangaroos in Australia. They're only abundant in that specific part of the world. if PETA wants to go ahead and criticize Mario for wearing a fursuit that basically changes into shape based on the mythological origin of the Tanuki, then here's a simple suggestion, PETA. Why don't you look at Super Mario Bros. 3, the origin of the Tanuki suit? Why don't you look at the fact that Mario is wearing a raccoon suit? And oh my gosh, they're still selling Super Mario Bros. 3, not only through the Wii Virtual Console, but also through the 3 or 4 game disc set that was included for Mario Bros. 25th anniversary. And basically, you're basically a skit just to promote he is on the moon. Because we're bronies. Hey guys, today I'm gonna make a very serious rant and response video to the Jerry Springer Show and how they basically make fun of the bronies, kinda like Howard Stern and College Humor, and how I took those videos very seriously. First of all, I don't appreciate—
Is he one of those bronies that get upset when somebody's making fun of bronies?
Jerry Springer going ahead and making fun of our race, especially dragging the audience to go ahead and clap at us, not with us, because we're bronies, and they think we're freaks of nature, okay? We love and tolerate My Little Pony, so if anybody thinks we're freaks because we love an 8-year-old girl show and we're obsessed with it, you people can just get the fuck off, now! Second of all, Rainbow Dash is not a unicorn, or an alicorn, or corn nuts, or cream corn, or whatever corn you can think of, okay? Rainbow Dash is a Pegasus, and why did she respond to Jerry Springer when she was called a brony? She's a Pegasus-sister, Jerry! You should remember that! And also, she kinda looks like a fucking prostitute. She looks middle-aged, she has piercings on her face, and she wears a skimpy little outfit that's supposed to represent Rainbow Dash. I mean, what the fuck? And then you got this gay mustachioed motherfucker who goes ahead, and then you got this gay mustachioed
The same guy that said, you know, it is kinda ironic, he's like saying, he's calling somebody else gay, and then later in his life he's like complaining that people are not happy about a character being gay. Like, this guy is very hypocritical with everything that he does.
Who goes ahead and betrays himself.
He used to be very edgy and then he becomes very liberal.
Pinkie Pie, even though half of his costume is black and half of his hair is black. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, seriously, this guy's supposed to be a brony? Oh man, this show was so not staged over the past couple of
Yeah,
decades.
I'm also hearing like a song in the background. Like, I have never watched My Little Pony, so I don't know where it's from.
Jerry!
And this is just the top of the iceberg, because I randomly found this channel because I watched a video about a DeviantArt iceberg and found this. No, have too many.
Hey guys.
Too many, you know. I found his Superman 64 rant. That's how I found this channel, by the way. And this is like an entire archive channel of old commentary videos. So there might be more interesting people like this.
Harry, if I see you again, I am gonna go ahead and burn your fucking house. I don't care what it says about love and tolerate. I'm going to burn your house, and I hope that Cincinnati PD sends
Yeah, it was
you to
Dylan
the
and Idol.
city jail. You sick motherfucker!
Cotton candy!
Thank you, Unikitty, for pointing out my complete emotions for this video in a nutshell. I think it's quite an ironic
Why is it
conundrum
like random regular show shots? Even though, like, I mean, regular shows pretty peak though.
that you are a fan and subscriber of my videos and works. But yet at the same time, you are trying to quote-unquote convince YouTube to try to suspend me and Cyberwolf because of the videos we have made in the past, particularly commentaries.
What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you, dudes? What the fuck? What the fuck, man?
Because of how big of a meanie we were in those videos. Oh wait, you're the same inept retard that tried to flag me.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Chat, I'm losing my insanity. It's just getting worse and worse. Like, why would you ever say that to a kid? What the fuck?
My obsolete commentary on Sailor Moon Red 1 because of how long both parts were instead of coming up with a decent excuse. Well, golly be-jeebers, that makes sense because of the way you're destroying YouTube is constantly beating your camera until it's dead. Wow. Aren't you the infinite wisdom and knowledge shaped like a talking decahedron? You must have felt really good for yourself going ahead and plagiarizing the Burnt Yoshi's Victims rant on Cyberwolf, which was
Get a fucking life, dude. What is wrong with you?
Complete waste of breath, let alone time to begin with, and then removing the video within a matter of hours. Speaking of plagiarizing videos, you must have felt like the dictator of an elite power knowing you decided to copy word from word of Fecky Wecky's rant on cyberbullies for the first minute or so, which I guess you had to inject that rant with steroids as it was literally almost 3 times longer than Feckman's piss-poor plea to everyone to get me and Blackbuster Critics suspended indefinitely on YouTube entirely, as it was filled to the brim on nagging over a 3-year-old dual commentary that me and T4 made on Ben the Looney, a user I have no personal opinion about when it comes to his work since April of 2012, as I have maybe watched 2 of his videos since February of that same year. Seriously, if you're someone that's still bitching about a dual mediocre commentary on an abysmal rant at the time that was made and uploaded on YouTube nearly 3 years ago,
Reminder, this guy bought like 10 Happy Meals.
Opinions are the same
get, like,
as they
Sailor
were
Moon,
in August
Yu-Gi-Oh!
of
toys or whatever
2011,
it was.
then you need to seek something productive with your life, like bashing your skull through a brick wall, or inhaling paint remover to kill whatever neurons you have left in your
Reminder,
central...
he's talking to a kid. And just, we go, this is what he said to a 12-year-old kid, by the way. It is just so fucked up.
Inhaling paint remover to kill whatever neurons you have left in your central nervous system, or get kicked in the balls until your nuts pop out of your skin. It infuriates me that I have to see rants and comments like this, as it's annoying, ignorant, and hypocritical, as people can accept Ben
Just
the
like
Looney
you, that
has
you're attacking a kid, a 12-year-old kid that is commenting on your videos.
changed,
or post or whatever.
Not I, because of one fucking opinion due to first impressions. People evolve. And if you can't accept that fact, then you need a massive revelation that involves manning up to yourself.
So I guess going ahead and bitching and moaning about the modernization of logos, even though I think according to
Oh my
personal
god!
opinion,
Is this all about fucking logos again? Modern logos?
Then you need a massive revelation that involves manning up to yourself.
So I guess going ahead and bitching and moaning about the modernization of logos, even though I think, according to my personal opinion, it's an irrelevant, pointless, mundane, trivial topic to be talking about in the first place, makes this rant all the worthwhile. Am I correct, Ben? Am I fucking correct? Oh, Jesus Christ. Because if you go ahead and tell your fellow audience and say, hey, I'm not going to go ahead and buy this specific product because of the modernization of logos, you're basically telling them that you are a persnickety nostalgia tard that's basically in complete denial.
Like, what is
over
even
his
going on? I don't understand. At first you were ranting at like... Oh, this is like an other video. Oh boy. This is just... I hate it that it's like multiple videos and one video is like not a good transition between them. I thought he was still talking about the kid that, you know... Oh my god. No, this is a video, this is a response to Ben the Looney, but he had a previous video where he said this to a kid. A 12-year-old, by the way. And he also had like a rant video where he was like ranting at someone that had a Star Wars video. And he said it was like 8 years old.
Amount of revenue that the corporation / company gets, it gives more money back to the stockbrokers who invested into the product. It increases the amount of jobs for more people. Now, this isn't necessarily the case for, say, the company / corporation to go ahead and update the product, but it will increase the amount of revenue that the particular product gets through the company or corporation. This means, Ben, that the product approximately
Oh my god.
years ago, and that you're still not used to it. I mean, dear Lord, Ben, grow a fucking nutsack and maybe grow a little bit of maturity on your part instead of bitching and bitching and bitching. Well, I guess going ahead and ranting about, suicide or homicide or child abuse or drunk drivers or friggin' idiotic drivers that basically kill people, I guess it really does...
I made this ranting about Go Animate! No! No!
Doesn't concern you, Ben.
No!
But logos
Chat.
do, huh?
Oh, I need to get a drink. I need to get a drink right now. No. No. Oh, no. No. No, you gotta be kidding me. I see Go Animate here. No. Oh, no. No. Be right back, chat. I need to get something to drink. Oh. Okay, chat. I'm back.
Yeah, you're definitely running out of stuff to be mad at. I mean, why don't you actually rant about something serious? But no, let's just rant about something completely stupid. Thanks, Ben.
It's been 5.5 years since I've last talked about this guy.
This does not include the Walt Disney Classics logo, the Black Diamond logo. I mean, that's ridiculous.
It's been about 5.5 fucking years since I've last talked about Home of the Good Guys, aka MTN Productions, aka fucking Chris.
This logo you see here, it belongs in the Black Diamond series, not this.
Now, 40-year-old Chris, or close to 40-year-old Chris, making fucking Go Animate videos. And wow,
like this
what
is
an
a compilation of
time to
all different, commentaries from Junior Fan, but like how I was thinking about to not drink tonight, but this video just makes me want to drink. Because why is it so insane? Like I thought, I thought it wouldn't get that bad, but
doing
shit.
this right as Helsing 920 passed away.
Oh fuck! Boomer moment. Sorry, chat. We need to go back. The screen is here.
It's been 5.5 years since I've last talked about this guy.
This does not include the Walt Disney Classics logo, the Black Diamond logo. I mean, that's ridiculous.
It's been about 5.5 fucking years since I've last talked about Home of the Good Guys, aka MTN Productions, aka fucking Chris.
This logo you see here, it belongs in the Black Diamond series, not this.
Now, 40-year-old Chris, or close to 40-year-old Chris, making fucking Go Animate videos. And wow, what an appropriate time to be doing this right as Helsing 920 passed away 3 days ago, aka Emmer Prevost. Do you know how inappropriate, tasteless, childish, disrespectful, and any other
It's
adjective
literally
you
about
want...
a fucking Go Animate video. Like I don't know that Helsing person, but I guess rest in peace. I don't know much about that user or whatever. But
describe negatively about your very poor choice, your polar opposite choice of actually having an
reminder, this guy told something unspeakable to a child, to a 12-year-old.
Video as homage to Helsing 920. Do you know how fucking pitiful it is?
This is not Mason. Yeah, he really does sound like Mason Vellis. Can just compare it though, like this.
Directed by Catherine Hardwick, Chris Welts, David Slade, and Bill.
Is to have
Yeah, it
Seth
doesn't actually
MacFarlane reject characters on a fucking Go Animate video. But my point is, you could have, I don't know, went ahead and spoke in your regular Brooklyn accent instead of you having this shitty fucking, app or shitty fucking web tool to use in order to pay homage to fucking Helsing 920, aka Emmer Prevost. Worst of all, you decide to say, oh, I'm gonna take over Helsing 920, aka Emmer Prevost React and Review series because, oh my god, it's just for exploitation purposes, for views and attention and reactions, because oh my god, I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyways. Oh, and oh look, I'm gonna go ahead and make a very poor attempt to bring Helsing 920 back, because, why not? Because it's not
It's a
like
fucking Go
my
Animate
decision was
video,
fucking
Jesus
foolish and
Christ.
stupid anyways, like
Wait, I need
my
to
other
lower the
decisions when it
volume
comes
a
to
little bit,
making
I think.
fucking videos, like, oh, I'm gonna go ahead and make a video about Crazy Brandendorf because he went ahead and, got everything wrong even though he trolled my fucking ass. Or how about this fine example where he rage quits over fucking Looney Tunes DVDs involving Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck, or better yet, him rage quitting over the fact that, oh, I don't want to get the Blu-ray version of Lion King, and I'm not be getting the Blu-ray version of fucking Cinderella, and I'm not be getting the Blu-ray version of fucking Beauty and the Beast. I'm not gonna get any of that fucking shit because I'm
Like,
gonna
why
make
do
a
we care about this?
totally
Why do we care about this, to be honest?
fucking pointless rant about
Yeah,
all
pointless.
this shit and me just bitching and moaning for about like 15, 16 fucking minutes over shit. But in actuality, Chris, what you essentially have done...
So why do we care that he doesn't want to buy something?
Kicked everybody who has supported Helsing 920, aka Emmer Prevost, when it comes to his family, when it comes to his friends, when it comes to his fans. You have absolutely kicked him right in the nuts, and you have fucking slapped him right in the face, dude. I'm not necessarily that big of a fan of his. I mean, I actually subscribed to him just after he passed away, just to pay respect to the guy. But I'm going to say this right now, despite all his controversy that he had in the past, I respect him 100%, and you should do the same thing too, by getting rid of that shitty video as an announcement saying, oh, I'm going to go ahead and take over his React and Review series because of fucking
Yeah, it's kind of
exploitation.
shitty talking about, somebody that passed away. I don't know this person, but rest in peace. Like, I don't know much, whatever, like...
Of views and whatnot, even though you might have not thought about it at first. Everybody is going to go out there and is, judging you because of that shit. Because you don't think, man. You don't fucking think. Because you're a total inept fucking dumbass that can't even understand what the hell it means.
Okay, we're going to the next thing, I think. 6 more of my favorite junior fan commentaries. Okay, we have...
Guys, RJ here, actually, now, Vesper the Snake, dude, you really did steal part of my video. I don't care if your watermark was there, but it's still stealing.
First major problem with this video. You seem to not understand that Vesper the Snake took the video for constructive purposes, and the fact that you don't understand what the Copyright Act of 1976 is. If you go under the Copyright Laws website, which is www.copyright.gov...
He was ranting about a other guy that made Go Animate video at somebody else. Like, the entire video was like somebody passed away and he made an unfunny, Go Animate video, I guess, and that made him really upset. But the same guy told kids, you're gonna get, to 12-year-olds. And you could see it was clearly a kid.
You will see several subtitles of copyright.gov. And in one of those subtitles, it's law and policy. And what do they have under law and policy? That's right, copyright law. And once you get into copyright law, then you click
Also,
on
Dr. Stormy, he
chapter-
bought like 10 Happy Meals. For like a Yu-Gi-Oh toy. Instead of buying them separately. He bought 10 Happy Meals. Or there were like 9, 10, I don't know. Way too many.
1. Subject matter and scope of copyright. And underneath Chapter 1, once you click on text of
Also,
Chapter
you missed
1,
him raging at the kid that made like a Star Wars logo video. He was like screaming at an 8-year-old that made a Star Wars logo video. And it was like a video from 2008.
see Section 107, which is the Fair Use Clause. And the Fair Use Clause states criticism as a mean of fair use. So technically,
He also said unironically, "Hello, my fellow users." He actually said that. Like, I will just put that video up for Dr. Storm, though. That was Junior Fan. Well done. That was like really funny.
Doing a rant. Hello, fellow users, and today I will be doing a rant / commentary of this user called Cool and Sexy Rex and his latest video, which is in.
It is, yeah, of course, it is his groceries for the week. He's gonna eat McDonald's. But he unironically says, "Hello, my fellow users."
The video.
It's all there, black and white,
Yes.
clear as crystal.
Okay.
I'm gonna be
He did
clipping it.
to teach you a fucking lesson. He has every right to be posting videos onto YouTube like you
I'm gonna
do,
add it to the
RJ.
soundboard, just like this.
Well, I hate to tell you guys the truth, but I ain't a man-child anymore.
So, shut the fuck up. Oh, might I suggest something even though this video is unscripted? Edit out your fucking pauses and dead space, dipshit!
It's still against the law, and what you did, dude, it's still rude.
I'm not going to go ahead and repeat myself and mention about the copyright laws, but I will say one thing that I should have mentioned earlier. If Vesper the Snake went ahead and actually mirrored the video, and he became a YouTube partner, and made a bunch of money off of this one video without your permission, you have every right to say it's against the law and sue his ass. But unfortunately, my fine friend, you don't know what the hell the Copyright Act of 1976 is, do you, dumbass?
I haven't done a fucking thing to you, and then you go out and steal my media?
Once again, and this is the last time I'm going to be repeating myself, Vesper the Snake has every right to be making commentaries on you. He has every right to criticize you. In fact, that's his thing. He loves to do commentaries. That's what his channel's capable of making for the most part, is commentaries. You dumb fucking douchebag. I'm RJ Bansma, and I know everything about copyright, even though I'm a boneheaded dumb fuck.
Is it another kid that he's ranting again at? Sorry. Is this just another kid that he's ranting at?
That gave me the right to have it removed.
Like, it's just not really that surprising. Like at least 3 children. Jesus
And
Christ.
FYI, you broke the law.
I did not realize that. Russell, did you realize that?
No, I did not realize that.
Now, either you shut the fuck up, or listen to me.
Way to go, RJ. That's convincing your audience, which is mostly filled with your haters, to actually make them pay attention and listen to what you have to say. Ho ho ho! Congratulations, asshole. You know, you actually convinced them to probably ignore your video even more, or just turn it off because of how pointless and fucking retarded it is. Way to go, RJ. You're batting 1,000, aren't you?
Do something! God.
Sorry, guys. Either you shut the fuck up.
Wait, SpongeBob music? Oh, great.
Or get a life.
Oh, noes!
Which of the following generic suggestions should our old pal Vesper take? A. Shut the fuck up. B. Get a life. Or C.
Yeah,
cue
false
the dirt
flagging
buzzer.
videos is pretty scummy to do. That is pretty scummy, but still as a kid, and he's an adult, you know, ranting other kids. Like, yeah, that is like a little bit, you know, concerning.
Thanks for voting. Derpity derp 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 derpity
great.
derp derp. 14 seconds of my life. You know what? You deserve your own congratulations montage. You really do.
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
That's why the PS2 guy got suspended, not just from MGM, but also from RJ Bandsma. Thanks a lot, assholes. But thankfully, the PS2 god is now back as the one-man box office. As for RJ Bandsma, when it comes to sides, being positive. Maybe he can understand that there's other types of criticism. Maybe he can understand that there's new content. Hello everyone, this is Junior Fan, and today I'm going to make yet another commentary. This time it's...
I've actually no idea how old they are. They are probably from like the early 2010s or late 2000s. Because a lot of these videos are like from this channel. Because most of, you know, this is his recent channel, I think. It's from like 2011. He has like an older channel, I think. But like here's not a lot of stuff here. Because he took down a lot of videos, I think. And like he has like weird political rants that I'm not gonna be watching, but...
Gumball Watterson fanfic. I don't know what the hell this is all about, but it has like several different characters from several different franchises associated with this fanfic. And knowing that it's within 4 parts for each episode from what I've seen so far, yeah, I'm definitely gonna look forward to having fun with this commentary.
Yeah, I was guessing like 2008 and 2000 till like 2016. Somewhere between that.
Anyway, let's get this commentary started. Udcup. I wonder who the hell Udcup is supposed to be.
Yeah, I kind of got late into, you know, the local user space around, I think, 2014, 2015. I got into, like, you know, I found a channel that was talking about Solitude, or, like, I don't know if you remember the Corrupted Gaming Show or something like that. That's how I got into this stuff.
Oh, you mean Buttercup?
And I remember there was, like, he's one of the first people that I remember that was, like, watching users. And there was like a video, it was like a stream, and I remember there was like a video, and it was like a user reacting on like, there were like 6, 7 different people reacting on like one video. It was like a commentary on a commentary on a commentary on a commentary. It was like 5 or 6 people. And it was like from back in the old days of YouTube. It's like a lot of those type of videos.
From the Powerpuff Girls franchise! Of course! I should have known by that little bitty curve on the R of Fiona's stocking from Adventure Time. I'm pretty sure that there's more than just one primary color for Windows Live Movie Maker, despite a lot of negative feedback it has received. You know, Fiona, I was asking the same question. What is it? What the fuck am I watching?
Wait, is he just watching a Pooh's Adventures type of video? Where it's like text?
Experience a certain Powerpuff Girl and
I cannot even read. What the fuck is this? I cannot even read the text here. It just blends into the background.
Adventure Time character going ahead and having some gay bondage at a local Carl's Jr.? Really? I mean, shoot, with the white text and the white background, with absent sound associated with this video, I could have swore that I'm looking at Purgatory. Actually treat Gumball like her personal sex slave. Oh wait, we're dealing with a little commentary on Ben whenever he talked about ice cream approximately 3 minutes before even talking about Benjamin's Looney Tunes video. Now, let me go ahead and say that, first of all, Home of the Good Guys shows off his VHS
Oh my god, we have channel rules. Great. I'm a fan of my collection of vinyl LPs, cassettes, VHS tapes, DVDs and CDs. I'll share with you just for everyone since I'm not around. I will be doing extra normal for the first time ever on my channel to give you random topics. Check out my other channels. Channel rules. No swearing, no spamming, no trolling and no flaming.
His NES collection, his 78s collection, you know, all that good stuff. However,
Great.
He does make some really pointless rants, and some of them are extremely piss poor. The one that I'll be covering today is his rant on Crazy Brandendorf, which he uploaded approximately, I would say, about 7 or 8 months ago. And coincidentally and inconveniently...
I'm just gonna Home of the Good Guys, okay? I'm gonna look up that channel. Home of the Good Guys. Does that channel still...
And this tape, yeah, this is very special.
Oh, it's
for
this
Crazy
guy.
Brandendorf. I know you're watching it. I know I don't like Crazy Brandendorf, the user who wants to upload
The
openings
user?
to this mini classics tape. But is there a Walt Disney Classics logo on this one? No, absolutely wrong. You're dead wrong. This tape opens with the 1984 FBI warnings on the tape, as well as the 1986 Sorcerer Mickey logo.
Does that channel still exist?
Good evening, everybody. It's Martin S5 1989 here.
I'm just curious, is this guy still active? Oh. Oh my god. We never. It's never gonna end. It is never gonna end, chat. Oh god. I think the channel's gone. Wait, is he gonna... Okay.
Okay, let's get this crap started.
Be gone, Todd! Okay, destroy that VHS or DVD. Wait, is it DVD? Take that! The Exorcist. It's just destroying a DVD.
Yeah! Now, for something really, really different now. And now, I got water! Yeah! Now, let's put this in here. Yeah. It's broken. I know. Okay. For this one.
Okay, so this is his channel. I don't know if it still exists though. Music Radio Productions 77. Like, I don't think that channel exists though. Like, is it this? Is it like this is just a music channel? Like, I have no idea what this is. There's somebody just playing vinyl tapes. I don't think it's the same person, but yeah.
He went ahead and made that rant during a VHS update. So, yeah, you can already sense that I'm looking forward to going ahead and ripping this piece of
Don't
shit.
worry, Nameless. I didn't see that.
Great.
Okay.
Anyway, folks, let's go ahead and get this shit started.
And this tape, yeah, this is for especially for Crazy Brandendorf.
Gee, we're off to a wonderful start. A rant that almost sounds like a tribute to a certain user. Great job, Chris.
I know you're watching it. I know I don't like Crazy Brandendorf, the user who wants to upload openings to this mini classics tape.
approximately 10 seconds into this pointless rant, and you can already sense of what Chris is going to go ahead and rant about. That's right, a fucking VHS tape with opening credits. That's right, because he got trolled by Crazy Brandorf, who goes ahead and uploads fake stuff to begin with. Which, by the way, I could care less about Crazy Brandorf stuff because I think most of his videos
is a dead topic nowadays.
My personal opinion. But hey, I'm not going to go ahead and make a huge tirade. See, his rant on this certain VHS tape makes about as much sense if I went ahead and made a rant about the new New York State license plates, because they have the same colors as Auburn
I don't
University.
either. Like, I mean, this guy's like ranting a lot at Ben the Looney, but I feel like this guy's more embarrassing than Ben the Looney. It's kind of impressive, though.
As for people who actually went ahead and paid attention to my Q&A videos and my more recent videos, I could really care less about Auburn as I'm a huge Alabama fan. Now, going back and talking about the commentary.
Mountain Dew is that the channel? I'm just kind of curious. Is that the channel? Is this the same person? Like, this is a completely different person. It's not like the same thing though, like, or is it this? Channel 11, or is it this? Oh, I think it's this channel. This looks like more of a user. It's like, so anything like around, we see Go Animate videos. Oh. Is a network? So I have the right... Oh yeah, I have the right channel. Never mind. Okay.
From laughing in the face of the depression. There was another one, and then another.
Oh boy, he has like multiple channels. Great.
I'm here as a narrator, and I will tell you who I am,
boy.
what I'm doing here, and where my interests lie.
Okay, I might look at this guy later. But I kind of, you know, I was planning to look at more videos on this channel in particular, but I kind of want to just look more at Junior Fan, because I haven't seen a user quite as insane as, you know, after like Captain Alex. And this is really, really interesting.
Home of the good guy's reputation when it comes to him ranting, before he went ahead and made this rant about Crazy Brandorf, he made rants about not be getting, notice the nice little English right there, folks, because of how bad his grammar is. He went ahead and made a rant about not getting the Blu-ray versions of Alice in Wonderland, of Bambi, and of Beauty and the Beast. And he made a rant that wasn't too bad, but it was pretty much way too long. That's right, he made a rant about the widescreen version of 2 Looney Tunes DVDs. And see, I don't mind him going ahead and expressing his opinion about stuff, as I do respect the guy's opinion. It's the things that he fucking rants about.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna get something to drink, and we're gonna, you know, go back to one of my favorites. Where is it? I will be right back, chat.
Yes, this is true. It's true. Yes, I is. I'm not full of dumpy dust. The time will not bite the crust. Jason from the camera stands at his school. He stands by his desk in school each day. He plays with the blocks and other toys. He plays with the white bags and goes out to playground. Yes, he stands at his desk. sister Kim eats a lot of candy bars, just like that in a flash. Yeah, she eats lots of ice cream. Fidela is his favorite, and Jason is only 6 years old. Jason has been sick in the Care Bears movie. He goes to the mall and buys lots of toys. Yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Jason on the beginning stands by his desk. He stands by his desk at his school.
Alright, chat, I'm back. Let me just look at chat for a bit. Oh yeah, I know about Foxwolf. I kind of need to look more into that guy. There's also like a lot of really insane stuff. Like threatening people. Yeah, sorry, I haven't watched that stream, Dr. Storm. It was like really late in the evening for me, so I was like sleeping. So I kind of missed those streams. Alright, we go back to the video that we were watching.
Pisses me off. And another reason why his reputation is pretty much crippled when it comes to him ranting. This guy, when he recorded his rant about Crazy Brandorf, was 32. This guy is officially 33 years old, and he's still making fucking pointless rants about shit. Which sounds almost like this fucking...
How old is he?
Rant about... This guy is officially 33 years old, and he's...
I don't think he's 33 years old. I think he was like a kid, right? When he started his channel. Like the other video that I watched, you called him a kid, a 14-year-old. Now he's 33. He can just easily fake his age, right?
Still making fucking pointless rants about shit. Which he sounds almost like this fucking retard. Now, let me ask you something as well, ladies and gentlemen. Did Pixar Animation Studios and Paramount Pictures ever make a film together? No, they haven't, because Pixar is owned by Disney. Paramount is owned by fucking Viacom. Yeah, let's go ahead and continue on with this commentary.
But is there a Walt Disney Classics logo on this one? No. No, absolutely wrong.
No. Really?
You're dead wrong. This tape opens with the 1984 FBI warnings on the tape, as well as the 1986 Sorcerer Mickey logo and the Mini Classics logo, and then the start of the movie.
Ladies and gentlemen, making her second appearance in my commentaries is Miss Mary Poppins, singing Feed the Trolls to Home of the Good Guys. Hit it, Mary Poppins!
Feed the trolls attention and hatred. Attention.
Mentioning the certain VHS openings. And now you are questioning whether or not it is the same one? Oh my god, Chris. You deserve...
Yeah, I know about Johnny Elbows. Isn't that the very disabled TikToker that said something that is into kids? Like something like that.
Fucking derp buzzard. Derpity derp 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 derp. Never mind. We're gonna go ahead and kill.
You know, Jam, earlier you said really something really insane. I was watching a video and he told a 12-year-old something, you know, with grapes. You know, that was something that he said to a 12-year-old. You can clearly see it was a 12-year-old.
Because it's so 2011 and because it's been overused so many goddamn times in my commentaries.
Classics logo, the Black Diamond logo.
Crazy Branendorf, how dare you! I'm gonna put a hit out on you, bitch! This is your face! This is your face! Also, at this moment, I much rather watch
It's kind of impressive that you make yourself look more autistic than the guy that is like getting upset at VHS tapes that they have the wrong logo.
Casino.
It's kind of impressive.
Hey, do you think I'm funny? Do I look like a clown? Do I look like a freaking clown?
I mean, that's ridiculous.
Hey!
You know, I'm gonna show you once more.
Shut up!
Crazy Brandendorf, you are the biggest, worst loser on YouTube.
The biggest, worst user on YouTube? You really had to put those two superlative adjectives in the same sentence. Really. Knowing how pissed off you are getting, I would suggest the worst user on YouTube, okay?
The worst
and
user
besides
ever.
that, Chris, I hope to pray to God that you are acting in this rant, because if you aren't, man, oh man, you need to seek some psychiatric help immediately.
I hate this. I've said this many, many times before. I've actually left comments about it. And you know, I am sick. I hate this. This user has been very, very sick. I'm sick of this user.
Wait, what? We have like a different one. Modern Warfare 3 better than Battlefield 3 because of show figures?
Bitch and gripe, gripe and moan, bitch and gripe, bitch and moan, bitch and moan, bitch and
Wait, is he ranting on a little girl? Oh no.
Hello everyone, this is Junior Fan. And remember that I Justine in a Nutshell video that I went ahead and uploaded onto my YouTube channel? Well, I noticed a tag video that some I Justine fangirl made. And let me just go ahead and be blunt about this, that this particular tag video is one way of how not to make a tag video, which I will explain in the commentary. And that's what I'm going to go ahead and do a commentary on today. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get this shit started.
Hey guys, so today's video is not going to be a vlog, it's going to be a tag video.
Users ranting at a kid? Challenge
all by
impossible.
herself. All these questions are totally 100% original.
Alright, there's two major flaws of this particular tag video. For one thing, you want to claim that your questions are 100% original. Well, in most tag videos that I see, they're not original. I mean, sure, there may be some that have some sort of form of originality, but there's some people that actually go ahead and borrow a lot of elements from another person's tag video so they can go ahead and answer some questions. So, it's kind of like if you went ahead and you went to a fast food restaurant and you expect to get fresh food like every single time you went there. You can't, because most of the time the fast food place will go ahead and serve frozen stuff and usually cook it on the grill or the oven or whatever the case may be. And second of all, you want to claim that this is a tag video. Names that went ahead and tagged you. Normally, in most cases when it comes to tag videos, people go ahead and present who tagged them, how many questions they'll be answering, so on and so forth. And I just don't see anybody that went ahead and tagged you. So what's the fucking point in making this video in the first place?
From us, and
I don't understand why would you like care what a child thinks. You're an adult man.
similar,
Jesus
but
Christ, and
they're
you got all the people that they need to grow up?
really like
Really?
opinion. Well, some of them are opinion questions, but some of them are just facts. And so I'll have all the questions linked down below. And so this is the iJustine tag.
Oh, so that's why you went ahead and made this tag video. So you can go ahead and show this to iJustine, or someone else can go ahead and show this video to iJustine, which the probability in that is 1 in infinity, due to the fact that she has over 3 million people watching her channel on YouTube combined, and for the fact that she's also a busy lady. Of course, that's very clever! Your mom is my mom too!
Anybody notices the not iJustine fangirlism going on with this obsessed
You're literally
fan?
talking
I
to
mean,
a
shoot,
9-year-old.
She posted all of iJustine's channels through the annotations of this tag video, including her sister's channel. She has all
You're
of
literally
iJustine's
ranting out like a
channels
9-year-old. It's like really impressive that you win an argument against a kid. Great.
featured on her channel. Oh, and let's not forget the oh-so-clever and yet shocking comment that she left as a reply to my comment on her tag video. She went ahead and replied, "Hate her much? Ugh, yo face!" I mean, shoot, she definitely shows signs of a true fan respecting other people's opinions. Oh, knowing that she's gonna go ahead and talk about opinions and facts of this video about iJustine. Now, who does that remind me of?
You know, I always thought that I go for, you know, low-hanging fruit, but these people just go for, like, they go just for the most lowest of the lowest hanging fruit that there is. And, like, even when they find somebody that's, like, Bandaloony, the entire video is just worse than the original video that they're responding to. They just make themselves look so bad. And there are channels worse than this. Than him, apparently. So I guess I need to find those commentary YouTubers. But Jack Junior Fan is one of the most insane commentary channels that I've ever heard about.
Johnny's first concert was in 1991 in Dallas, Texas, at the Mac Justin Theater.
Oh yeah, Jeremy Crystal.
You know, I remember T-Bone 2000. I don't know what something. You know, that guy was. That made also these type of videos, but I don't think that he ever made a rant video as a kid though. Like, I mean, the videos were still kind of cringe, but at least the guy seems a little bit more normal. Like, this guy is just 100% user.
Video, that obsessed Barney fanboy that I went ahead and did a commentary on over a year ago. Especially later on in the video where she'll go ahead and talk about the history of iJustine, where she was born, when she made her first YouTube channel, all that unnecessary bullshit that no one cares about except for her fans. Of course.
Like, why do you care? Why would you even care to make a video at a 9-year-old? This is holy shit, chat. Like, it is still so insane to me. Like, I don't understand why you need to make a video at a kid. Like, I don't understand. Like, but he had stupid opinions and I need to make a video. You're an adult. Like, I honestly wouldn't care if you just made a video at an adult. And it's just so difficult for people just not make videos at kids. Like, why do... They're kids, they don't know any better. No shit.
Did I not see this coming?
And I have my computer.
Yeah, so I can go ahead and look at Justin Bieber and Fred Ficklehorn's smut while my mom doesn't look. Oh, and let's just go ahead and add a bad jump cut to the mix as well.
She was actually the very first person that we
Nearly I don't know when this video is from, like 2010. This guy was probably around 30 years old at that point. He's almost 40 now.
Subscribe to. Number 2. What day did you subscribe to iJustine? We subscribed to her the first day, the first minute that we created our YouTube, which was June 11th, 2011.
My guess is that whenever she made this YouTube account and she saw iJustine for the very first time, I betcha she was doing like this. I am not worthy. I am not worthy. Mecca lecca hi, mecca heiny ho. I'm not worthy. iJustine is worthy.
We're talking about a little girl. Like, it's a kid. Relax, dude.
Mecca hecka hi, mecca shiny ho.
This guy's are gonna be worse than Leafy, though. Like, I mean, he told a 12-year-old kid, "You're gonna be raped sometime." That is something that he said. And told an 8-year-old to, you know, game end himself, and told the parents of that kid to, you know, also game end themselves in Minecraft. So this guy's pretty much just worse than me.
After I got done changing my pants, let's go ahead and continue on with this very uninteresting video.
Yeah, why are you doing this?
What is your favorite iJustine video? Well, we love all of her videos, and we couldn't pick one favorite.
Wow.
I'm so bored.
Like, why do you even bother to respond to this video if you don't care? Why?
And number 4, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like iJustine? She is a 10 because we love her so much. It's gonna scare you. No.
Let's talk about 5 random facts about yourself, not the person that you're admiring at the moment. It's like if I went ahead and made a quote-unquote
fuck
tag
this guy,
video on
we're
this
gonna go... There are more commentary, wait.
Charge Man from Mega Man 5.
Oh my god.
Hello everyone, this is Junior Fan, and today I'm going to be doing a commentary on RJ Bansma's father. That's right, RJ Bansma literally had to bring his father into the whole situation. Now, how do I know that it's RJ's father? Well, he simply replied to one of my short videos I made on RJ Bansma, which is a typical day for Ralph.
What is this?
Please, when you do your rants, first name, last name. Okay? When you just generalize the last name, there's other people out there with the same last name.
Now, I do agree that WSD Time could have mentioned the first name instead of just the last name, and I do also agree that there's more than one Bansma, especially internationally. However, it's a very minor detail, and really the way you're sounding, you're probably going to nitpick over the whole situation of just one last name, huh, pal?
When you start saying Bansma is a dipshit, guess what? It means you're calling me a dipshit.
Okay, we get it. And yes, I know that's a little bit hypocritical because I do repeat my points when it comes to my particular rants. The fact that RJ Bansma was playing victim and making pointless rants that
this
several
is a
people went
kid.
ahead and made commentaries on him. By the way, he removed those commentaries based on copyright issues and community guideline strikes. You know, it makes a lot of sense, you know. People were trying to help him out, but I guess RJ has to be a hypocritical asshole and not understand that he uploaded full-length episodes of Hot Wheels Battle Force 5 and a full-length NASCAR race on his RJ Bansma 68 account. Your son's account, I might add. But guess what? He can't understand what Copyright Act of 1976 is. He doesn't understand that act. He doesn't understand Section 107 of the Fair Use Clause. He doesn't even understand that criticism falls underneath the Section 107
it's the same person that was, you know, the father of the kid that was like false flagging. Okay, great. This is just an older man that is just making a video for his son. Yeah, it's kind of ironic that the same guy that's ranting at a little girl is using a character from a little girl show. But like, wait, we have like a lot of stuff to... But before we go to this channel, I kind of want to just look at the channels here, because there might be more interesting people here.
Let's talk.
Okay. In game theory commentary. Oh boy. What is this?
Oh. Well, according to my Skype right now, it would seem that Red wants me to make a video on Gem99 show.
What? Gem99? Hey Gem, you're getting mentioned in this video. Why does this guy sound like the Nostalgia Critic?
I know I've been saying that I was tempted to make a commentary on Gem, and
is this the user version of the Nostalgia Critic?
My TOG Professor account forever because I've been more focused on the That One Atheist channel because, you know, science and reason, right? But okay, let's just see what. Oh really? It's about. Oh, God damn it, it's about bronies? He made it... Shit. So... okay, well, fine, sure, whatever.
Warning. This video contains no sexually graphic images of any kind.
If you came here to clop, you will be disappointed.
Gee, a video that has a title saying non-explicit doesn't have graphic images. Why? You'd have to be a genius to figure that one out.
And apparently it also helps if you cut yourself off mid-sentence over and over again and show that you don't have an ability to edit a video to save your fucking life. And also, disclaimers at the beginning of videos put there simply for the use of comedic effect are totally unnecessary and useless. Either that or they go over the heads of the people watching the video and comment.
I don't know if you've heard about this, but there are some things in life that go without saying, like pissing and shitting. Everybody knows we piss and shit, and almost every other species known to mankind does this, but we don't talk about it because it's too disgusting to discuss.
Apparently these guys have never been to a party or a bar in their lives, because I can promise you one thing. The average drunk person talks about sex.
No, I'm still here, chat. Don't worry. I'm still alive. Don't worry.
Let's talk.
I might need to check if the audio's... Like, I might need to lower the audio from like the videos a little bit. I'm not dead yet. So. Is there like anything interesting on this channel? Like, oh boy.
Hello,
I was joking, but he... Why, this really looks like the Nostalgia Critic. He... Oh god. No, sorry. I'm just looking around. Like, I've seen so many commentary. Like, sorry, Jim. There's like so many videos that I kind of want to go over. I was just checking out that video. I just found it randomly. Like, there's just a lot. Jesus, it's like a lot of stuff here. Just too much. And we have like multiple channels here. We have this one. Someone with their persona, I guess. Home of the former Logo Corner. Okay, great. We have a logo user here.
An FAQ so I can explain myself and my erratic behavior. According to dictionary.com, a logo, also known as a logotype, is a graphic representation or symbol of a company name, trademark, abbreviation, etc., often uniquely designed for ready recognition. That was very dry, jeez. You see them everywhere, from the front grills of cars to television programming, both before, after, during, and in between shows.
Sure, Jam, you can give me anything. But I will just do that after this video, because this is a video about the Logo Corner, an introduction.
Markets where everything in the store has a brand, to your favorite restaurants and hotspots you wish to frequent, and even on the internet with Google and Netflix being the daily hangouts of searchers and bingers alike. Logos are a study in graphic arts. They represent the core identity of the company in question.
Like, I don't understand what people's, obsession is with logos. They're just logos. I guess you know that you can like have a cool logo. I guess I want to have that as a tattoo, maybe like that, but having this much of an obsession with like logos, I don't understand. Like, I'm gonna be talking deep about the lore of this logo, I guess. It's not really like, this logo is the old Coca-Cola logo, and this is the new one, I guess. Great. Yeah, we'll just look it up now.
Do you trust me?
What?
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Wrong choice!
Oh my god!
Prank videos are hilarious. Oh hey, there's a couple done by this guy named Daddy of 5. Oh man, I wonder if they're gonna be any. Those weren't funny. Those were just painful and unpleasant and just... Oh.
Daddy of Five founders issue public apology.
Alright, maybe they realize...
Cavern of cringe people call YouTube.
Well, it's on this
Oh, boy.
apology video done by this guy named Daddy of Five.
You mean the same 5 children?
Oh
by a
boy, the Loud
quote-unquote
House.
Prank channel, simply known as Daddy of Five. They make videos profiting off of...
Great. So like more videos here? Like, I have now the issue, what do I watch now? Like, I have so much stuff to watch now. It's gonna be... I can do like more than 10 streams just looking at these channels, because there's just so much stuff.
Hey guys, it is I, Youngblood Fantasy 91, with a commentary for you wonderful people. Now, I'm very much aware that it's been a long expansive time since people have started talking about this, but hey, it's better late than never.
Nice
Now this guy has a
OC.
problem discerning between reality and imagination. He is yet another member of what I like to call the Sonic
Chat, I
Recolor
think I
cult.
finally lost my insanity. I think it's over for me. It's game over.
Let me have fun!
Whose members include a bunch of imposing, annoying, pathetic, and somewhat hilarious bunch of 12 to 13-year-olds who think that because they can recolor, they are automatically given immunity from any sort of criticism, whether it may be positive or negative, from their audience. Given that they publish their substandard crap all over the internet and beyond, it shouldn't come as a surprise to them that people are going to disagree and have differing views as opposed to theirs. But seeing as they are 12 to 13-year-olds who don't know anything about criticism, their intolerance to it produces pretty hilarious results. Case in point, GyroHedgy453. Yeah, you knew this was coming. He is the quintessential case of suffering from recolor-itis and made a video, using the dulcet tones of Microsoft Sam no less, trying to justify and defend his recolors. And he failed horribly. I'll listen in, and I'll see what I have to say about this.
Drama, great.
Hello, this is Gyro speaking. Anyway, there are some retards. I shall list them now.
Okay, from the word go, there are several problems with the video. First, you're using the hated program Speakonia, something that all Sonic recolorists use for some unexplained reason. Second, you seem to lack any sort of grammatical structure, as I can clearly tell. You didn't put any punctuation marks within the first couple sentences. Third, listing people who disagree with you as retards is by no means a retardant against haters and trolls. But of course this sort of thing flies over your head because you voluntarily refuse to understand that.
I'm finally, it is finally over for me.
lose my sanity, damn it! Cat 2T7, Fishermanful 73, Exolus 1, Irreveride, Sunturn, Oscar Mandude 1. They suck horse willies.
I suppose the reason they suck is because they actually draw their own work instead of using an overused template and, surprise surprise, copyrighted no less, because being original totally means they're the worst people ever.
Don't worry, because they think they can stop me recoloring, but they can't and they will never be able to.
See, it's this type of obdurate and ridiculously stubborn behavior that keeps attracting more criticism and more trolls to your videos and channel. You refuse to listen to reason? Then you'll be mocked for it, simple as that.
They say it's stealing, well, because it's not.
Do I detect a logical fallacy in your argument? Yes, I do. It's called an irrelevant conclusion. May I suggest actually addressing those complaints with facts as opposed to using your opinion to cop out of the argument? K, thanks.
They are also trolling my friend like Gason123 and she is not having it. I am going to help her through this.
So criticizing other people is now trolling? Next you're going to tell me the internet consists of a complicated series of aluminum pipes.
Fishermanful 73 thinks he is better than me. Well, on that cause I would like
I'm very grateful with these type of videos. Imagine if we didn't have these, funny, insane videos. The internet will be so boring. If you only had like the mainstream stuff. Thanks to the users, we have finally something, entertaining to watch.
I think his icon says it all.
But trust me, all you trolls will be brought to justice.
Oh noes! He's calling a holy war against the trolls because people who weren't trolls criticize his oh so blatantly original recolor on his channel. What will we do? Oh, and by the way, what he just said will completely bite him on the ass later, if not give him a case of hemorrhoids.
Feel the power of Chaos Doom Blast. Die, you pitiful morons, you will all burn in hell.
Hello, 911. This is Youngblood Fantasy.
Okay, I
91.
probably will look more, you know, at this channel on like the videos here, but I kind of want to go to the next thing because otherwise I'm just gonna stay at the same thing for too long. I'm just gonna go scroll around these channels. Okay, here's nothing really that interesting. It's just a furry.
Not passing this up. And to start my comedic timing here, for starters, if anything is at certain comps...
Wait, is it Naruto and Bobobo user or whatever? I would just press that video, but let me just look around. We have South Park. Oh boy, My Little Pony, of course. Steven Universe. Wait, are you ranting on the kids?
Hey there everyone, my name is 8363MTR, here to kick your ass because I got your back. For my next commentary, I'm going to be doing a video from an up-and-coming YouTuber named Jax416. There really isn't a lot to say about this guy, but not looking at his channel or watch his past
What the fuck is wrong with your microphone?
videos won't do us any good, so let's take a look. This Draw My Life video seems interesting.
This is a 10-year-old kid.
Okay, I just made it past this 10-second mark and they used a program for this video, not like as if he actually drew it himself. Technically, this video wouldn't be called a Draw My Life video if you don't provide your own drawings instead. Wait.
Yeah, we're dealing with Vans users or like old YouTube commentary before, you know, the other commentary users like we have nowadays.
It is on August the 8th, 2012. So, what does that mean? Maybe I should, okay, add this in there, carry the one.
You know, funny enough, we haven't actually scrolled on the channel that I wanted to look at. I just found users and then I found other users. And I just have been looking at those users instead of the channel that I found. Where I originally found all these users. Yeah. It all started from this channel. And you have Just the Robot is here. For like other users, like new videos from like today, and this channel's like a couple of years old already. And there's like 1700 videos. But yeah.
Alright, let's make this part short and sweet.
Besides by the Illuminati, screw root that, and I have someone who's close towards my birthday.
Yeah, it's not really that interesting. What's this? Okay. German? Computerspiel, aber jetzt mit mehr Schmierfett.
I'm at the Computerspiele Museum in Berlin, and I just got off of playing Wipeout HD in stereoscopic 3D.
Oh, he's not German. The MacRib is disgusting. I had that in Germany a couple of months ago, and that thing was like I don't know if it's better in America, but that thing was entire like a lot of barbecue sauce. It was just a lot of barbecue sauce, not good. I mean, I recently beaten Persona 2 Reloaded. What are you doing?
You're not gonna believe it.
He's like gooning to Persona.
That's what she said!
Oh, great. What is this? Okay.
Homosexuality!
Okay. Yeah, great.
Oh, no, please, do keep using hypocrisy as a punchline. I'm sure you'll sound smart eventually.
The Last of Us 2. I haven't even played any of the games. You mean the amazing hit game that got another remaster with both of the games for like $100? Sorry, I'm not really paying attention to chat. Man, my brain is broken. I lost my insanity. It is. We have like some old memes. Like this channel is also not really that interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip this one. Because apparently TP is not really that interesting. Okay, what is this?
Now watch him go and take this video and try to do stupid commentary on this one. Like, bitch, get a life.
The fact that you responded in this manner only proves Rhino's points in his commentary on that video of yours. He could use almost the exact same arguments again, and they would still be valid.
Okay. Wait, this is a female user? They're kind of rare.
Well, now that we're here, time to get started, okay? Just really tired. Today was really busy. You sure you're okay? You look like hell. I'll be fine. You remember the plan, right?
I think this channel's just fine. It's just... This is just an old comment. Like, how is this channel less... Okay.
It's time to sponsor your parents. Who are your...
Okay. Yeah, this is not that bad. Super Mario Kenny 1992. This is just a Let's Play channel, I guess. It's like, is there anything like interesting here? No. Yeah, this channel doesn't really look... I'm just gonna go to the next one. This one also doesn't really look that interesting. Is this interesting?
Hey guys, it's your old pal Blisterblood. How you doing? It's kind of been a while since I've last uploaded anything, but if in case of you haven't already noticed, well, that's where I've been working. I don't know when it is that I'll be going back into video making again, but I figured I might as well put this little video.
The one thing that I'm waiting for is the Steel Ball Run anime adaptation. That's the thing that I'm waiting for. But yeah, this guy. Yeah, this is just.
Skydive, literally. He jumped out of a module from not that they are not eligible for, but earned it anyway through cheating the system, and some appear on here doing something that their parents encouraged. Through no fault of their own, of course.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be looking at more Michael the Dragon 800 videos. Maybe if I find one, I will look at it, but I kind of just want to scroll to these channels if there's like something interesting. Next. Okay, here's nothing. And let me just close out some things. But let me check. Jasmine Productions. Wait, is he gonna play? Oh boy, he's gonna play copyrighted music.
This is a video for Kirby AGKMSC Kirby
Trying to defend.
Imposter.
You know I could care less if this kid's trying to defend Kirby MSC, but the fact that he's doing this shirtless just screams, "Hey everyone, look at me! Can all of you pedophiles of YouTube please come to my channel?"
Oh my god! The Breaking Benjamin music just makes it better. You know, I could care less if the kid is 13 or not, because really, how stupid can you be? The time for this kid now, some pervert could be jacking off to this kid, even if he does have a Frankenstein face. More reasons why kids shouldn't be on YouTube. So you have to wonder where the fuck is this kid's parents? And why are they allowing the kid to post shit like this on the internet? Oh boy. Parents and kids these days. I'm right, folks. I mean, I personally also agree kids shouldn't be on the internet, but like, this is kind of weird that we found another user that I'm just gonna be looking at because he rants at kids. Like, do you want to know his opinion about Christian's sex tape video? Like, why does this kind of reminds me of A-Log? It's gonna be just
Hello,
like that?
everyone. This is The Honest Reviewer, and on Skype I was requested...
Only the strongest users will survive.
...by my friend Jen Otaku, and what I have to do is I have to watch a video of Chris Chan fucking a blow-up doll. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Guess you guys have to pray for my insanity, and the rules of
Insanity.
my reaction video that she stated for me is that...
Funny enough, I get now like randomly recommended Christian videos. I'm just getting into more deeper user rabbit hole.
And I cannot make any innuendo.
I really need to show you this though. What I get recommended. Wait, I need to move the chat a little bit. Like, this is my recommendations. I'm just getting more and more users.
Okay, let's get started with this. You know, I kind of find it weird. This is a blow-up doll of a anime girl who is being bombed by the hands. So, technically, this is borderline rape that Christian is doing right now. One video has it believed that it's sexual is that little... Hey. Now he's fucking it on his side.
Okay, great. Great video. Here's a commentary on Cuptail. Great. Let me just look. Wait, he has like his own movies. Okay. Why, Sega? Why?
Product logos also evolve. Every so often, there's a change to the logo, and it's to get people to buy the item.
Like, I'm not really surprised that Cuptail's also one of those logo people. Great.
Attention. Lately, however, a small number of trademarks have been modified so drastically that it's become a bit of an inconvenience. Now, I understand full well that this is one of the many things in life that you're supposed to roll with and move on, but I just find that some of these insignias don't work well.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You made a video a while back telling everyone who was complaining about the Sonic voice changes for Sonic X to get over it, and now you're bitching and moaning over logo changes. Yeah, practice what you preach, motherfucker. Practice what you fucking preach.
Seriously, Guptil, you wonder why we can't take you seriously as a ranter? Because you complain over the dumbest things out there. I'm the strongest user out there. Hell, you even complained over people swearing over the internet. Like, swearing is such a big fucking deal. Also, you should check out the comment section of Guptil's videos, even though he took down all those videos. You'll see him argue with a user SpongeBob Poor on how he's not a hypocrite. Seriously, the excuses that Guptil brings up are just pathetic. You cannot be long. I'm having a blast, chat. I'm having a good time. Even the mighty makes mistakes. Okay, what is this?
Troll's fault because you're all writing bad words on my.
Are you serious? Dude, you can edit your comments. You can pretty
Wait,
much
you're
go
ranting
like,
other kids? Like, how do I get... What are my recommendations because of these user videos? What?
You're all writing bad words on my.
Are you serious? Dude, you can edit your comments. You can pretty much go to like, I don't know, got it, right one.
Okay, Realm Wars, I like you, man. I
What's
really
going
do.
on?
But the next time you're trying to give someone an informational guide on how to do something like, I don't know, edit their comment boxes, you think you could at least have it planned out first instead of having to go around looking for it. Also, considering this is a little kid you're commenting on, you think you could have went the extra mile by giving him a visual aid so he would know what you're talking
Dude,
about.
Funny enough, aren't you the same person who was ranting other kids?
Just saying.
Seriously, everyone, I have nothing against Realm Wars. I just think this part of his commentary just killed the mood with me. In fact, there were a lot of parts in this commentary where he just stuttered and stumbled over his words. Overall, his commentary, as a whole, didn't feel like it was better planned out. I felt like he just did it on the fly. But thanks to Sonic Fan 5200 situation, some people will probably think I'm hating on the guy for no good reason. Oh well, at least I gave him my 2 cents out there. So Realm Wars will probably not make the same mistake again. And that is all that matters. It's just great. Let me just check.
Trolled, you've been trolled, you have probably been told. Don't reply to this guy, he is just getting a rise out of you. Yes, it's true.
So, Jen Loudon, is there something YouTube would like to confess to everyone?
Yes. That video that we did, it was a trolling video to scare iMichael. But there's a good reason behind that.
Yes,
One,
I know.
iMichael has been harassing the Armored Cat again. We're getting tired of him, bitching and whining.
Like, I don't understand either. You can just leave a comment. You don't need to make a commentary on everything.
Responding to troll videos. He's one of the worst commentators out there.
And yeah, he's one of the people that are the reasons why people like Tubers and Eaton the Third can get away with calling us third-gen commentators.
Yeah. He's also going around and false flagging people. I do not know where he said it, but I know he had said, yes, I'm false flagging people who make commentaries on me.
Yeah, well,
I'm pretty sure Just a Robot was in this community, right? Back in the early 2010s, before, you know, he got his big channel.
He said to the Armored Cat that he deserved getting his videos on him false flagged.
Case in point, Michael, you're an unoriginal, gullible little bastard, and along with Kirby MSC, I'm so glad that this shit scared you. And for anybody else that was actually commenting on the video and thinking all this was real, you're about as stupid as Michael. I'm sorry, but you are.
Even Mr. Diablo Lord fell.
Tattle, just like kids in kindergarten, they just can't ignore it.
Wait, this is just random, just Skype drama, great. It's like another one. Okay, I think this is the final video on this channel, then I'm just gonna go to the next one. I remember using Skype a lot back in the day, and then I switched over to Discord. And now now Discord is apparently gonna die because it's gonna be going public and it's gonna put more things off at the paywall. So we need to go back to TeamSpeak, I guess.
I just want to let you all know this video is in no way, shape, or form a follow-up video to the Brony rant we did a few months ago. This video is about a particular Brony and his stupidity. With that said, please enjoy the video.
Hello everyone, it is I, Realm Wars II, and we have the Honest Reviews here.
Hey everyone, how's it going?
And today we're doing a video response to Demonic Redemption, because
there's like nothing happening here, it's just a still image. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the next thing, I'm done. Alright. We can finally look at this channel. So, yeah. I'm not gonna look at Just a Robot.
Welcome back to Pet Rats. And when I was a kid, Sonic had black eyes. Not. This game is enough plus.
To stop playing it, commentaries on the same guy wasn't enough already. Now I'm doing a rant on this guy.
Okay, here's what I don't get. If you're acting like as if you don't want to do a video on me, then why the hell are you doing a video on me?
I'm pretty sure
I mean,
4chan is just dead. The Shardy killed 4chan. It's never gonna be coming back.
Say, you know, like say if you were a nostalgia critic or angry video game nerd or whatever.
Commentary on a guy who uses a camera to record.
I commentated on myself. Why?
That ad. And what the fuck did that have to do with the actual video itself exactly? This intro is way too fucking long.
Okay, great. Next thing, we're gonna look at Super Hepman 50 quadruple feature. Oh boy, it's 1 hour and a half. Oh yes! Sonic Autism, my favorite. Sonic X. Sonic X. Angry Birds? What the fuck is going on? Man, this is some high quality user stuff. I see Kirby.
Most of the time.
Oh boy, this is Super Mario Logan, of course. Like horrible video recording stuff. Man, I love this.
But during these videos, they've definitely lost their mind.
Again, we
Hey guys.
Oh, hey, dude. Yeah, hey, Junior. Where's that 3DS?
Oh, dude, I'm ready to play you some Super Smash Bros. Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna play you some Super Smash.
Welcome to another Super Hotman 15 countdown, and today we're counting down our picks for the top 5 worst videos of great YouTube channels. For this list, we're gonna be talking about.
Oh, it's a Pokemon opening. Like, I haven't seen any Pokemon open. The last thing that I watched was Diamond and Pearl, and it's like, you know how long ago the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl anime came out? It's like 2007. It's like the newest thing that I watched.
YouTube channels. It could be one that I'm subscribed to. It could even be one from my top 10 YouTube channels list. If you want to check that out, links will be in the description. So anyway,
Pokemon Emerald, where is that?
To have your eyes bowled out. Well, from watching these pieces of garbage. I mean, seriously, considering that.
SMG4.
Number 5. SMG4 Castle Royale. Now this is a very, very boring video. This is, out of all the modern SMG4 videos, this one's definitely one of the most boring. And this one wastes...
What is, like, I don't know. Isn't this one of the older ones? Like, I don't know how old this video is.
The most time we've ever had. I mean, sure, when there is a video, when there is a joke, it's not even that funny. In fact, it's just really, really dumb and very, very boring. You know what? This isn't really funny. And you know what? It's another reason why.
Wait, do I hear
Bowser.
It is World?
Junior. And you know what? Junior and Bowser.
I hear Sonic music in the background.
The both of them are just torturing and just trying to begin.
Happy to be friends.
Let's start the fact that these characters can't talk. The more wrong. Right when this horrible video starts off with Shoppy Bee cleaning Bowser's favorite cup, the Angry Birds. Okay, I don't blame Bowser for liking the Angry Birds. I love Angry Birds too. But then Junior just wants to play ball in the house, which is a big no-no. I don't know why I said that. But anyway, he splashes his...
Hello there everyone and welcome. My name is A363MTR, here to kick some ass because I got your back.
This is the Renegade Master and I am signing in.
Oh boy.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
How many
hey
users
guys,
are there?
this is Autumn here, and wait, this isn't my channel. I'm Annabeth Bride, but call me Brooke, and today we're covering a video called Top 5 Worst Videos by Great YouTubers. It's a doozy.
The person who made this video in question was Super Hatman 15, someone who mainly does animation videos, plush videos, gameplay, and the occasional countdown here and there.
So with all of this said, let's take a look.
Hey, that's my line, you bitch.
Oh, why is it a clot? What the fuck is going on? Oh no, it's just a commentary on a commentary with more people. Great.
I listed someone else. It's when you start taking points and adding nothing new that it's a problem.
The Fossilizor told me 9 worst game theory videos, because I personally agree with your opinions as well.
Ah, great. We go to the next one, I guess. And now I pressed the wrong button. Great. Give me a second, chat. I closed accidentally the channel down. Give me a second. Okay, we got it here. Alright. We have a Bandaloonie video. I might do a Bandaloonie video or like stream I just look at a lot of video, streams, whatever. I mean, I will just look at Ben Looney another time. I kind of want to look at other people. We have the professors.
The year is 1987.
Wait, this is a Final Fantasy retrospective. How long is this? Is it funny?
Revived, causing the process.
Okay. I do want to look at Ben and Looney some other time, but I kind of want to look at other people first. If this, there's so much stuff here.
Hey guys, it's SMF8.
Okay, never mind. This is text to speech. We go to the next one. If it's text to speech, I'm just gonna skip it. Let me just check. Letter to Santa? What is this? Oh, this is just a Beavis and Butthead episode. Why? What? Arnold betrays Iggy, the Mega Ultimate Marathon. Okay. My message to Disney Junior? Let me just go. Is it somewhere here? I'm just. Oh, I thought it was here. Like, I'm not gonna end the stream anytime soon, don't worry. I'm just gonna go maybe for like 2 more hours, and then I'm gonna call it quits. Because there's still some stuff that I want to watch. Oh boy, the Irate Gamer. We wanna watch that? Probably not. Is Captain Alex one of Captain Alex's favorite channels? The Irate Gamer. Around. Wait, somebody's making a commentary on the Angry Video Game Nerds video?
So this video is 90% some guy just saying his subjective opinion on a recent AVGN episode, and although I disagree, I don't really have a problem with those parts. However, he also makes some utterly baffling claims about the series in general, which I would like to respond to.
What's that he's holding? Is that a phone? Is this a mobile game?
Okay, I might just look it up for a little bit. We can maybe watch that video now. If it's like a really funny one, we can do a quick one. Is it this one?
DirecTV, why are you not carrying Disney Junior? You said that you were announcing to carry Disney Junior, but no sir. You just...
It's just a Go Animate video, or what is it?
DirecTV stream the Disney.
Okay. Was that the video? It was just a Go Animate video. I mean, I've watched so much insanity that yeah, Go Animate videos now are just totally normal. So we go back here. Cinematic Venom. Wait, we have like multiple users. We have Jam, are you still in chat? You're here with Cinematic Venom.
joke next. Make up your mind, man! I mean, at that point, just cut this interjection out since it adds virtually nothing to the point aside from unnecessary padding.
We see him break his desk, haha, bet you didn't see that one coming, Haha, it's only funny when Adam saw.
So what is this? Oh, it's just more commentaries. Great. Okay, this is just.
What's up, gamers?
Okay, this is a kid, right?
You know, back when I had my old account, a group of.
Oh wait, this is just another jam video. I think I've seen this one already. Okay.
Oh man, this animation as far as Tails is concerned is so bad. It looks like they did it within a matter of Studio 3D Max in about 5 minutes. This animation for Tails looks so cheesy, it's not even funny. In fact, it's so bad we have to replay it again.
We're back with some more Junior fan. He's responding to.
Oh Christ almighty. I thought I seen some bad animation when it came to Video Brinquedo doing these movies that I'm showing. But Christ, this animation definitely takes the cake. I am sorry, but it does. Oh man, and the best part about it is that they forgot to add the nose to Tails. I'm thinking, what the fuck? They forgot to add the nose to Tails? And I also love the fact that the friggin' Pakistani announcer... Oh shit, let's continue on with this bitch.
Sonic Skateboard!
Does Sonic
okay,
have...
it's just a Happy Meal thing, I guess. Growing Up Gaming Console Wars, Togadupo is featured. Wait, a commentary on Mario the Plumber? Okay, that is something that I want to see. My 5 favorite Tentaclino reviews. Great.
You know, I really just wanted to touch on this topic of all lives matter. Because there's two things that really bother me about this. Number one is the fact...
Okay, it's one of those... never mind, I thought it was something else, but it's like another political...
Oh, hey, I got an email. And it's from Capester. Huh. After his response, I didn't think I'd talk about him again. Oh well. Let's see what it has to say. Dude, this is Capester. I really didn't mean anything bad by the Capester's World vs. Modern Day video. Oh, I just scoffed it off and moved on. I thought we might...
By the way, Mario the Plumber nowadays is hardcore Christian. He completely changed.
Even the Master and Flippy Invader had. I was just trying to redeem my show. I just started out, and I don't want that kind of reputation so early. So that's why I tried to seem big and bad, so viewers might be like, this guy is awesome and doesn't take any shit from anyone. Wait, so, would you basically... Way to go, I tip my hat to thee. Anyways, he also does go on about me saying that he was a lost cause, which, honestly, don't give a shit about, but, still, good job, Aaron. Good job. Well, anyways... Time for me to prove how much of a hypocrite I am by bitching at some moron who fed one. Anyways, this is long overdue. I was going to do this over Thanksgiving, but A, I was sick, and B, DBZ Juggalo came up. Also, see, I was lazy. How? Oh gee, a media clip. I just hope there aren't a whole slew of them, or else that would just dampen my day even more. I mean, knowing that there will be filthy links. Wow, this guy's so bad. He kicks out.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to the next one.
I'm sure there's been the occasional viewer that wonders why I get so angry
Wait,
about...
oh boy, Mr. Enter cameo. You have the nostalgia critic, Mr. Enter. Animat. Wow, great. I thought we got like obscure, you know, rants, whatever.
Game? Are we seriously at the point where mobile games are retro now? Even ones from 2016? Whatever.
I mean, it's roughly as old as Superman 64 was when he covered it, that game being 9 years old and this game being 8 years old. Something the nerd... Why? If anything, I'd view it as inevitable.
Oh, he's not even responding to any videos of the Angry Video Game Nerd. He's just on like commentaries on the Angry Video Game Nerd. Okay.
And people also don't tend to wear white button-up shirts with pocket protectors that...
Not to mention the comment sections on YouTube. The Goonies episode has people showing nothing but respect for the man reaching his 20th anniversary, while everyone in the Horse Pants episode is just...
When the sun sets, box
alive when falling into water.
And why do you have to die when you fall in the water? That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Sometimes I don't feel like going down the stairs.
What else do I really have to say? I mean, it's been about a year since he started making commentaries, and I thought to myself, okay, maybe after a year or so he'll start to improve and at least be decent. And boy was I wrong. Like, I'm not mad at all. I'm happy. I'm so fucking happy that I could just... I was highly debating whether or not I would cover this video since I said in my last commentary on Comment Jack that I was done with him. But this certain video bothered me so badly that I needed to say something about it. Originally I thought maybe I'll make a response to it, either on YouTube, TwitLonger, or DeviantArt, but as I thought about it, I eventually decided that I might as well just commentate on it if it bothered me that much. Plus, it's been almost a year since I last talked about Comment Jack, so I highly doubt many people will mind. Anyways, for context, Comment Jack made a commentary on George Raccoon and Illini Guy 34's co-op on Halo Fan HB00's commentary on Leafy Green Productions.
What the fuck?
Commentary on...
How can you follow this shit though? Commentary on a commentary on a commentary on a commentary about people that I don't know about.
After this hold little to any significance to any arguments that Comment Jack and I may make. Nevertheless, though, here is a complete list of the degrees to prevent confusion. All that said, nevertheless, though, here is a complete...
Like how I can barely read this. Gleiger 13 videos, Isaac Johnson, awesome commenters, Ewok and Armor, Leafy Green Productions, Halo Fan. Use a different avatar if you respond to someone. Gee, I cannot read this. Comments Jack, Rip Agrilot's old avatar, Ayo Alien Bird Power Ranger.
List of the degrees to prevent confusion. All that said, let's finally get into this train wreck.
Oh boy, I finally get around to talk about George Raccoon. Yeah, basically I wanted to make a full-length commentary on this, but then I realized most of the points were technical wise. Also, if anyone points out this video is over a year old, I'll have you know that neither George nor Ernie seem to have improved enough. Okay, maybe Ernie.
Goody, the video's only begun and I'm already questioning my sanity. In what senses has George not improved? Going back, he said most of the problems were technical wise. At least I think he said that because he mumbles like he's about to fall asleep right in the middle of the Emancipation Proclamation. But honestly, for all I know, you could be saying that as an excuse to make George look worse than you think. Seriously, not everybody's going to know how his content in no way hasn't improved. Show us or give examples. That way we, as your audience listening to what you have to say, can decide if your reasoning for digging up a year-old video is truly worth it.
Also new avatar.
So what's the...
Listen to this. This intro.
I have every right to call it out. And finally, albeit minor, why did you wait until Ernie started talking to interject? It not only looks sloppy, but can also cause confusion if you don't know what's going to happen next. The first time I watched this, I honestly thought you were talking about Ernie instead of George's intro. In short, you should look out for bumps like that.
Hello guys, HFHV Zozo here. Today's commentary is on Weefy Green Production, on his commentary on Awesome Commentators. If you don't know who Awesome Commentators are...
Dude, we all know who Awesome Commentators are, so you don't need to explain.
But what about the people who don't know who Awesome Commentators are?
Hey, if everyone supposedly knows who Gligar is, anything is fucking possible.
What is
If
going
everyone
on?
supposedly knows who...
In this upcoming interjection, Comment Jack uses extremely ear-rapish music because I actually care about my audience sanity. I'm removing and replacing it, Walter. Point placed. Don't believe me? Check the original video. Links in the description. As always, Dynamo.
Gligar is, anything is fucking possible.
I've read this multiple times, and I really don't get what you're bitching about. The joke itself was only 30 seconds, so the only thing I can think of that he's complaining about is how long Halo fans' video played, including their audio duct, which was a little over a minute, or the time when the joke took place, which was around the minute and 50 seconds mark. Better kill two birds with one stone just to be safe. For the first, I don't see how that's entirely bad, since Halo fans' video only played a little under 45 seconds after the joke. Or maybe it's because the joke didn't debunk anything. Even then, I don't entirely see why having goofy and occasionally off-topic jokes is bad, especially since commentaries are meant to entertain as well as inform, and it could be argued that having some out-of-the-blue humor can be seen as entertaining. Now to debunk the second theory and somewhat debunk the first one, the joke took place not long after an actual argument regarding Halo fans' intro coming out of the blue and not being significant or noticeable. And if my entire essay ends up being none of that, then I'd point out that your argument is so vague and cryptic that it can mean almost anything. We're not mind readers, dude. If you can't explain properly, don't get worked up if your viewers can't figure out what you mean.
However, Weefy Green decided to do a commentary and it was really terrible. So, let's begin.
Alright, chats. I'm gonna get something to drink again, so be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back.
Wow, what is it? Dude, why did you do retakes?
Oh my fucking god, you can't be serious. The guy gets a critique on acting, and your response is, why retakes? This shit is what many other people have called you out on, not just Leafy.
George, don't go angry on me.
Okay, I get this is a joke, but your voice sounds like you're fucking drunk. Especially if you're on the level that Ernie needs to call you out. Like, not the worst, but still, get good.
So, Ernie telling George not to get angry means he sounds like he's drunk and... What am I doing? Oh my god. Okay, seriously, I know he's critiquing George's acting, but I fail to see what exactly is wrong with
Okay, I'm just gonna look around here. We have the irate gamer. My Little Pony is seriously fucking business.
Is the video that we're going. As a result, I wanted to do a commentary on at least one My Little Pony related video, and for the longest time I couldn't find one. But a few days ago, I stumbled upon this video of a girl bitching about the new Equestria line of My Little Pony dolls and how they look. And that is the video that we're going to commentate on today. But I'm not going to do it alone.
Wait, this is an all adult ranting at a kid again, great.
So without further ado, please introduce yourself.
Hello everyone, this is Deermouse and I'm here to make my last commentary. The reason why is because I don't feel I belong in the commentator community. Much anyone, and also because my commentaries weren't getting all that much attention. So I am here for one last commentary. And who better to do it on than that nitpicking bitch that takes the My Little Pony design seriously.
Yeah, cause we all know My Little Pony is serious fucking business. Hence the title of this commentary. So without further ado, let's start.
Hey guys, it's Syra. I know you can't see my face right now because I'm using my iPod again, but I'm just going to go on a miniature rant today. I mean, it's going to be only a couple minutes, I promise.
Couple minutes, my ass.
So I just got back from McDonald's, and when I go to McDonald's, I usually order, like, a Mighty Kids meal or whatever it's called.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You're a 24-year-old girl who goes to McDonald's and gets a Mighty Kids meal. Even the vision of that is funny.
Oh, wait a second. I'm sure most of you know by the Dear Mouse and Somber Guy 2021 did on a teenage girl.
An adult would you look like eating a Mighty Kids meal at McDonald's? Seriously.
Because I'm not a big eater.
I'm pretty sure this is a minor.
I'm very picky and I eat like a bird sometimes. So I just order a Mighty Kids meal. Now, I got the Mighty Kids meal and I opened the package, you know, for the toy, and I got this.
Okay, so if I heard you correctly, the only reason you got the Mighty Kids meal
or something like that, because these ponies look very much Asian. I'm not trying to be racist here, but
am I the only one who thought that was racist?
No, because I thought it was racist as well. I mean, what about any of the new My Little Ponies makes you think they look Asian? I really want you to elaborate on that because I want to know. I'm pretty sure the viewers do as well.
And what is with her eyeliner? She's got teardrops. She's got fucking cheetah spots. What is this?
I don't see any cheetah spots. The only thing I see are diamonds. You need to look carefully before you decide to have an argument.
Now, this is supposed to be Rarity, and I had Rarity when she came out, and she actually looked similar to this one.
Scripting and editing, you better work on your scripting and editing!
But seriously, before you go off and make a rant, it's best you write a script so you're not going, every 10 seconds.
Not all designs are going to be the same. Through different generations, the design fully...
That much of a horse...
on, calling it one of the worst commentaries ever, oh my god! When the truth is, it really isn't. I have seen far, far worse. But here's the catch.
And that being said, I have a special guest here. So without further...
I'm just gonna look for like rant. Okay, we have T-Bone 2004.
Well, here we are again. Only this time I'm not ranting on a particular topic. This time I'm actually doing an unscripted commentary on somebody. And if you couldn't tell by the intro sequence, I think you know who I'm talking about. Let me go ahead and give you his full, entire goddamn name. Eric Tasman, Match Game Hollywood Squares Hour 2A Mocrasek. A.K.A. Kimberly 1798 or whatever fucking goddamn hell his name is on whatever fucking venue he's on. For those of you who don't know who he is, let's go ahead and take a little journey back. Let's go back to about 2004, I believe. A little website known as the CLG Video Network. I'm sure you've all heard of this. It's the website dedicated to the ending trademarks and watermarks and closing logos of all time. You know, 1950 to now. Something that my friend Youngblood Fantasy is talking about.
Is the logo community that old? Jesus.
There's one festering little problem that has just been festering and festering and festering, and I'm using the same word again, but goddammit, he's a festering nuisance that's pissing me off to no end, and his name happens to be Eric Tasman Mocrasek. In case you couldn't tell by the intro sequence, I fucking hate his videos because of one simple little thing. Classics. This is all he's known for, folks. This guy thinks it's a great thing to live in childhood and reminisce about yesterday's stuff. You know,
I'm pretty sure he's just
old
mentally disabled and can't move on from that. Like, it's kind of out of his control, I think, right?
television shows, old game shows, but not just that. Let's also talk about old radio stations.
It's still really weird though, but still.
Toy stores, old department stores, old foods that have been discontinued, old drinks that have been discontinued, old cartoons that don't even air anymore. And hey, let's make a bunch of fake IDs to go along with it. Yeah. Have you wrapped your head around all this shit? This is exactly what he does. Right now, I'm going to go ahead and state something that I've already stated to him 1,000 times over, and yet he still does this shit this very day because the fact he doesn't like criticism. His videos fucking suck. All 1,000 of them. And they all happen to be the same carbon copy swill that he's been shitting out since 2005. Everything from television network IDs that make no fucking sense whatsoever.
Wait, I'm just going. Does that channel still exist? Classic Studios? No. No, this is not the channel. Yeah, I'm also really strange that nobody else has commented on Captain Alex.
Shows that he made up that doesn't
I
really...
think Captain Alex even back then was very obscure. Like, the only reason that I found about, you know, about Captain Alex is because of that thing Dork. Otherwise, I probably would have never known about him. There probably are more people like Captain Alex on the internet that not many people know about. They just happen to be found. They still need to be found, I guess. Or they are like in a very niche community that nobody knows about.
Make fucking sense to movie trailers that make no fucking sense. And, you know, it's funny. This is starting to sound awfully familiar. This is starting to sound like somebody I've already went after a long time ago. I believe his name was like Club Penguin 792, maybe Cool and Sexy Ricks. Only difference is this guy is 35 fucking years old, whereas they were a bunch of 13-year-old trolls. This ought to tell you how sad this guy really is. I mean, for God's sakes, you could look up on the Kiwi Farms about this guy. You could look up his name on Google and find a whole bunch of fucking shit. But I guarantee you the shit you'll find is absolutely atrocious and will make you regret the day you ever thought about looking up a closing logo. Pretty sad when you think about it. But let's take a minute and look back at Eric Makrosek for just one moment, shall we? No. Get that shit off there. I don't want to see that fucking shit. No.
What?
No, get that shit off there. I don't want to see that fucking shit. I'm talking about looking at what he's done. This whole classics thing that he does. This whole idea.
Okay, I'm just gonna look up if he has a channel. Like, I kind of just want to look. Commentaries. Does he have a channel? No, not that. Okay, this is just an archive channel, I guess. What's this? Oh, that's Jacob Sockness. Okay. The guy that wants to fuck Christian. Great. Like, is there... I thought it was like an archive or something, but... I guess there's nothing here. I think it's just gone from YouTube, I guess.
Idealization that television from the past needs to be the norm. Radio stations of the past need to be the norm. Department stores of the past need to be the norm. Forget all the new age stuff. It has to be this way or no way at all. You criticize him on that shit, you know what he's going to do? He's going to start running his mouth over and over and over and over, saying things like, "You can't say that shit about me because this is my job, this is what I do, and I'm right, you're wrong, I don't give a shit what you think." That is Eric Makrosek right there. And I'm going to tell you this right now, Eric, if you're listening to this, I hope you realize that I'm criticizing you, and I don't care what you think. You can say...
Jacob Sockness. I don't know if you know that. There's like a guy that really wants to... You need to look it up, Jim. It's actually true. There's a guy called Jacob Sockness that really wants to fuck Christian. And that tried to meet up with Christian before he got in prison. He's a very, very strange man.
Sit there and run your mouth about how it's a God-given right to do whatever the hell you want. But at the end of the day...
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go to the next video. Let me just scroll down.
I can't believe I am making this video. I shouldn't have to do this, but because of Eric's circumstances, I really have no choice. If you haven't already guessed, I am making a rant video on Augusto Productions, who some of you might know...
We are watching a commentary archive channel, user, whatever. You missed quite a bit. I lost my insanity.
Know him best as the guy who asks all those weird questions regarding certain Sonic fags on my live streams. Yeah, that guy. Now, you're probably wondering what he did this time that prompted me to make a video against him. Well, I'm sure a lot of you already have a good idea, so here's my side of the story. I first encountered him when he annoyed the crap out of one of my friends on Skype. Yes, humble beginnings, isn't it? Now, what Augusto usually
you missed quite a bit.
is that he would spam his channel link or one of his
Okay,
videos
chat,
on...
I think after this video I'm gonna go to one more thing. We're gonna watch some Captain Alex videos and then I'm gonna end the stream because Captain Alex has gotten into some issues.
One of my videos. But
don't worry, we'll probably go to look at this channel another time. Probably next stream. I kinda want to look at more at this channel, but I'm kinda getting tired.
Doesn't exactly concern me because he only does this once in a while. Plus, YouTube has an automated system that labels comments of that nature as spam. Recently, however, I began to notice that Augusto was doing some rather despicable things. This all started in August when I made a video explaining why I haven't made any commentaries in a long while. Note that the feel-good messages on my video. What were his replies? You guessed it, more fucking spam. Like, Jesus. To my relief, no one had said a bad thing about me. And to all those who left those wonderful messages on my video, I have to say this. Thank you all so much. You guys are awesome. Anyways, this is where Augusto comes into the picture. Not only did he leave many comments, because apparently one isn't enough, he actually plagiarized some of his comments. Like, look at this shit. I am not making this up. Never in my life would I see someone...
Yeah, I guess we're gonna watch Captain Alex. I can't take it anymore. Check where's his channel. He has a new channel. Because there's some issues, because... I can't... We have like a lot of videos, but I kind of want to just watch the new videos on that channel, but... apparently Captain Alex got doxxed. Because somebody sent him a rainbow shirt on with gay for Jesus. And his parents found out about that. So it might be the end for Captain Alex sometime soon. But Captain got some copyright issues. And we're gonna watch the first video.
Good evening, everyone. This is Alex speaking. I play a character named Captain Alex.
You play a character.
And what
I just love the picture. Like, I mean, that he's using as his profile. I mean, I thought at first that this is a troll channel, but this is actually his channel. Just the image of the channel. It looks really goofy.
This character is he basically, how do I say this? He basically is responsible for training people.
What?
To save a fictional game called VR Chat.
VR Chat is a fictional game, I guess. Even though he still doesn't know how to use it or to play it, it's too difficult for him to make an account in VR Chat.
Make it a safe place for new players to enjoy and stuff like that.
I don't understand what he means with this, because most of his videos are just rants at people or the trolls. Or is he just making rant videos at the trolls?
He does well, me basically do basic training, rigorous training, other lessons and stuff like that.
Okay.
I took the name Captain Alex because no, not from a horrible movie. It's because I like the name, and no one has ever done this before. And for those who don't know, I like to roleplay. I like to roleplay.
Everything to you is a roleplay, even though you talk to kids. And you're role-playing with a fake 16-year-old. That's here in chat your fake underage girlfriend. That you still think is real. And that is the reason you probably got your address doxed, because you sent the totally legit 16-year-old your address.
2 days, I've received 2 copyright strikes.
He means the Captain Alex movie from Uganda, that one.
Okay. The first one is about a YouTube video, which I have not seen. And the second one...
it's probably because you have, really weird thumbnails that are kind of racist, and YouTube will probably flag that for hate speech. And also the other one was a video that was something, about Jewish people. And yeah, that's clearly hate speech. And it's just your fault. Because you let people upload videos on your channel. So it's not the troll's fault.
Is about a song. that I don't remember. Like, I do remember it, but unfortunately, I had to delete it because of hate speech.
But
Really?
that doesn't. Yeah, because you made fun of Jewish people. I mean, if you do something like that and you have like, you know, the soy jack and you have like a stereotypical, you know, racist caricature of a Jewish person, like no shit your video is gonna get taken down for hate speech.
You need to tell me that
His channel's still up. He has like 2 strikes, but even... Did you know if you tag your YouTube channel to a channel that has like 2 strikes, like what he has done, you can have your channel deleted? Like this. I'm pretty sure it is a violation of the terms of service of YouTube, by the way, what he is doing.
my existence, my freedom of speech.
My existence. Yeah, because you... Do we really need to talk about the things that you have said? Really?
This is how
like Raven Skeleton, you're just trolling him.
People are these days.
Even though I'm just playing the clips what he is saying. I'm not making up anything.
I'm Captain Alex. I'm the greatest nonce on not only Discord, YouTube, but Facebook as well. Let me have fun! I've been on this planet for 35 years, and this is the thanks you give me. Well, anyways, I received 2 copyright strikes. One about hate speech, another about something else.
It's not a copyright strike. You got 2 hate speech strikes, I'm pretty sure.
Delete. I haven't seen it, but for those who have seen the one video, leave a screenshot in my Discord on what it's what it was about, and or leave a snippet of what that thing was about in my Discord. Why do you people do this to me?
I don't understand how this man can have so little self-awareness. It just baffles me. Like, he put me in his video, but I don't think he actually has watched my videos. Because I clearly show the things that he has done. I clearly said what he's doing is wrong. But he just doesn't... If he has watched that video, or those videos, he just clearly doesn't understand what he's doing is wrong. Or just doesn't care. He probably doesn't care.
Why do you do this? I'm just here to enjoy YouTube. I'm just here to enjoy all the fun I deserve.
Yeah, you deserve all the fun. Like, PDF files really deserve fun. And not to be locked up. Like...
But apparently fun doesn't work in 2025. Let me have I did not realize it was 1939 all over again, where fun is illegal. Freedom of speech throws you in jail. You see, if you want to see.
I mean, he only wants freedom of speech for himself, but when people talk shit about him, yeah, like me, just saying, dude, stop talking to kids, stop being creep, stop being weird, that is bullying and being mean. That's not allowed. We can also just look at his channel, just be nice. You need to be nice to him, otherwise he's just gonna block your comment.
I have been bullied. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Sorry you have to see that. I had been bullied all my life. I had been bullied all my life. And I never gotten a break. People have been telling me to ignore them.
Like, at a certain point, you need to realize why people are doing that. I mean, like, I'm not even bullying you. I'm just making videos about you because I think you're quite insane. And I think you're a weirdo and a creep. That should not be on the internet, personally. I don't want you near kids.
Ignore the bullying. So let me ask you this. Is it really entertaining that my YouTube channel.
Yeah, your videos are very, very entertaining. Especially the videos that you say weird things about your play. That was really funny. That you were talking about that you were gonna suck your own dick. That was really funny. Like, I don't know how it is possible that you say so many, so funny, unintentional things.
My channel that I created with my hands gets a suspension. Why?
Because you make hateful videos. Like, I don't want his channel to be deleted because I think his videos are really, really fucking funny, but I don't want, you know, Captain Alex to be on the internet personally. For other reasons.
YouTube is corrupted. It's a corrupted official who blames the innocent while the guilty roam.
Yeah, like, I mean, damn Raven Skeleton, you need to be banned. I'm a good user.
That's not fun, is it? Is that fun? Okay, then let's have that fun.
Like, I agree, Jim. I don't believe these either that he's ever bullied in his life, because the things that what he calls bullying is just criticism, or people just call him out for being a PDF file.
Because nobody wants to live in a world where the guilty are free and the innocent are not. So I want you to think about this for a moment.
Like, so, what did you say?
Because nobody wants to live in a world where the guilty are free and the innocent are not. So I want you to think about this for a moment. Imagine a world, you go to the store.
You call yourself innocent.
You just go to the store. You want to buy a scratch-off ticket. A scratch-off ticket and a phone. A phone like this. You go to pay and the clerk arrests you. The robber comes in, steals all the stuff, and he is free to go. That's YouTube.
Like, Captain Alex has quite the biggest victim complex that I've ever seen. He always has he always thinks about ways to make him more, you know, pathetic. And he's just saying things to make him...
That's YouTube.
That people take pity on him.
So we can't buy anything. We can't entertain.
Let me have
and we can't
fun.
comment. Do you see how corrupted this world is? Because they are selfish. And now I have to wait until July 23rd for
Let me have
it
fun.
to be free.
I've been on this planet for 35 years, and this is the thanks you give me.
Or never. Because you think YouTube... not YouTube. You think that making fun of people in a wheelchair, such as myself...
Like, nobody is making fun of you because you're on a wheelchair. People are making fun of you because you make insane videos and say some really questionable things and have, you know... Oh my god, amazing picture here. But
people who with physical disabilities or mental disabilities is fun. And don't you honestly think that I should just shut up? No.
Yes, you should.
It's my freedom of speech. So why can't I have freedom of speech? Why can't I have...
Every time that you talk, you just make it worse for yourself. Every time.
Of speech.
It's kind of incredible how you do that.
Because I am white. Is that
like
it?
you're What?
Because I am white. Is that it?
What? Dude, I'm white too. What has your skin color to do? Like, you're not oppressed. I'm white too. You're not oppressed. Jesus Christ, how pathetic are you?
So instead of me falling in love with a woman,
yeah, 16-year-old girl, normal behavior for a 35-year-old man. No, he's not a PDF file. He claims he's not. Yeah, sure.
the same gender as me. Oh, and flip off heaven, right? You guys, you people, detractors, defectors, whatever the fuck you want to call yourselves, you're so stupid. My fans are loyal to me.
Friends, loyalty, honesty.
Quite a few, David. Too many to put, too many to name.
They don't post garbage. They post...
Like, your friends are just body trolls. Like, I don't think you have legitimate fans.
nice things about me.
So you just want people to kiss your ass all day? Is that it?
But apparently, slowly but surely, I'm starting to realize that I'm not having friends.
Like, the same guy was like telling some really insane shit to an actual veteran that is disabled. Because he was, quote unquote, dissing Captain Alex because he was not in the military or something like that. But, like, just grow up.
So that's right. So that's it, right? Okay. So, all my stuff is destroyed, and you're happy and celebrating. Okay. Congratulations, you killed so many innocent lives. Because I can't have fun anymore. Like, what are you talking about? As in, what do you...
The only person that is wishing harm to people is you, Alex.
my throat's gonna go. Like, why are you doing this? What do you talk about? Freedom of speech. So I can't make videos anymore? Is that it? So, that's it.
But according to you, I should be banned off YouTube because I make fun of you. And I cannot make commentary videos about you. Or watch your videos because that is mean. But, yeah, Captain Alex can say everything that he wants to say. Because, he's special.
I'm no longer entertaining. I'll just, go wherever YouTube channel, whatever YouTube channels I got, and I'll just watch YouTube videos and comment. Because I'm no longer fun, right? I'm no longer entertaining. I didn't even teach.
I mean,
shit.
You think he's for different reasons entertaining his videos, and they are very unintentionally entertaining, and he doesn't realize that.
I'm pathetic. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants to be entertained by a guy who loves the military, who loves to roll.
Nobody wants to be entertained by a PDF file that is still talking to kids. They're still talking to kids.
All this stuff that I want.
Like, I'm bad. I can no longer make fun. I cannot laugh. Chat, let me have fun.
All this stuff that I wanted to do. I wanted to do unboxings. I want to do the version of DSP Tries It.
Like, of course, this guy is an unironic DSP fan.
I'm with the captain. Story time with the captain. Captain's rants. That one thing where I do a let's play. I don't know what that series is called, but how am I supposed to know since my this YouTube channel will also be suspended.
Probably because you linked your channel to, because you linked this channel to your main channel, and if this, you probably can get banned for that, right? Because you have like 2 strikes on your channel, and I think it's against terms of service. Now, YouTube is probably not gonna do anything about that. It's just the same thing with like people false flagging videos.
I'll just not have entertainment, right? I can't have an X or a Twitter because Elon Musk of all people kicked me out. I haven't used Twitter ever since I last used it. And you people have the audacity to go to my old Twitter account and make fun of me.
I mean, just admit it that you like trans women. Like, weren't you following a lot of trans women on your Twitter? Like, we don't care about that, to be honest. Like, it is just very, very funny, all the things that you have said about trans women. That they should walk the plank and, you know, things about gay people. It's kind of ironic going from the same guy that is following all that stuff on his Twitter and Futanari Korra pictures.
You really don't want disabled people to be the first people to entertain others.
Nobody's talking about your disability. It's not an excuse for your actions.
Before I let you guys go, there's this one.
Yeah, he gave his password in the Discord call. It's kind of funny that he forgot his own password, but he still leaked it. Yeah, he watched Futanari. But his Twitter account got hacked, I think. Because he leaked his Twitter password in the Discord call.
A guy in a wheelchair with his service dog. He goes to
He also follows the lolly police, so yeah. Not really surprising.
He goes to like this where did he went? Yeah, he went to a Disney cruise with his service dog.
Yeah.
And his cabin is not accessible. You know how stupid that is? That's how you treat us. That is how you treat us, disabled people. You hate us, you wish us harm, and you wish that we never entertained.
I don't know why he's always bringing up other people in his videos, like his family or other disabled people, because we're clearly talking about all disabled people when we make videos about Cat and Alex, right?
What goes around comes around, motherfucker. That's what I have to say. Okay? I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I've had enough of this. I'll see you in the next video. The first one gets suspended or whatever.
Here's another video here.
What's going on, everyone? My name's Alex. I play a character named Captain.
I think this will be the last video, and then I'm gonna end the stream chat. I probably will be looking more at the channel another time. I'm kind of getting sleepy.
Alex, in my other channel, as you know, Captain Alex. Welcome to my second channel, Captain Alex 2. So we're still waiting on.
I'm pretty good.
On July 23rd.
You know, I was actually planning to play more Oblivion, but I found some good users, so we're gonna watch some users.
It's really doubtful. Because let me ask you something. Does an innocent person go online, harass another because of existence? And
yeah, like I never harassed you. I only made videos about you. I only watch you on stream because I think you're really, really fucking funny. Unironically.
And put the
because your stuff is so great.
Bullet in the brain.
Like woo. Like
Because
like I've never said that. Like I'm pretty sure nobody has ever said that. Like you're just making up things in your mind.
if that's the case, we wouldn't even exist. You see, for those who don't know, I woke up one morning a couple days ago. Yeah, a couple days ago, and I was given one copyright strike. And so I thought I wouldn't, post anything for about a week. And then,
just a funny story. Last year I had to deal with copyright issues, but, Husker the Wolf is finally gone from YouTube, so, yay! I might make a video about that guy, because he had an issue with me, because I covered him with this, Thomas and the Preggy Club, and the other video where he had, like, insane meltdown.
The next day, I got another one for hateful speech.
He doesn't have a microphone. He's using his webcam as his microphone, by the way.
Well, now will lead up to 16 days, which will lead up to July 23rd. Yeah, so let me tell you something. Or let me ask you. Can an innocent person, just have fun? Because an innocent person does not have fun. Stalk another human being and say, "Oh, we're just gonna."
Weren't you allegedly stalking kids on Facebook? There's a comment that I got on one of my Captain Alex videos that he was like stalking somebody.
I'm not gonna just stalk him. No. Or maybe you can, because there's gonna be bodies all over the place. I wonder how that's gonna go with the police. He was mentally challenged, the victim. Okay, whatever. Have a great day.
It's not an excuse. It is not an excuse because you're disabled. It is not an excuse for saying horrible shit just because you're on a wheelchair and that you have a mental disability. That's not an excuse.
They leave. Why don't we just, go to the prison cell, free all the prisoners, and cause so much chaos? God would have to break his promise and reflood the earth. And the only thing we see is a cloud formation of God giving us the finger. I'm trying to have fun. I'm trying to, be the guy that's trying to entertain others. But I've been getting comments like one guy mocking me, saying that the world doesn't revolve around me. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. The world doesn't revolve around you. You're not that special.
Seriously? Okay. Creator of YouTube. Yeah, I'm talking to you, creator of YouTube. Did you ever consider the repercussions of trolling and bullying? Because I remember I saw a video. On
have you ever heard about the thing "Don't feed the trolls"? You probably have, and you just don't listen to it.
YouTube. I don't know if it was on YouTube. Yeah, it was on YouTube. A black teacher, black female teacher. She was so fed up with a student bullying another student, to the point where that one student had his head down and was crying. She said something along the lines like, "It's people like you that make these people commit suicide. There's so many people that committed suicide because of bullying like this," which I tend to agree.
Bullying
100%.
can cause suicide. Oh no!
You have to understand. I was bullied all my life, and I almost I almost took my own life. But, you know, I didn't. And why? Because I'm a Christian.
Because the reason why you don't do that is because you use that as, you know, baiting for sympathy. Like everything else that you do. Like, I'm disabled, I'm in a wheelchair, you cannot make fun of me. Like, I have the mind of a 12-year-old, so that's why I talk to kids. You're just using excuses every time.
And I have a lot of faith in my now friends, and well.
Like, dude, you claim to be a good Christian, but have you ever learned, you know, love your neighbor, treat others how you want to be treated? Like, if you're gonna act like an asshole to everybody else, and you claim to be a good Christian, you tell other people that they will burn in hell because they're not living, you know, how they should be living. But
still have a family, so my family believed in me. They helped me through and through.
They probably just pity you.
The warrior that I am today. I'm glad that I have parents who treat me with respect and, you know, keep me safe. Otherwise, I would have ended it all, and nobody would have remembered me, and everybody would have been doing chicken jockey, lava.
Chicken jockey. He said a funny word. We need to go back.
And doing chicken jockey, lava, chicken shit, and
does this make him upset? Oh, great.
Dancing with their dicks hanging out.
What the fuck?
Whatever.
What is it?
But seriously, this channel, Captain Alex 2, is only gonna remain until well, actually, it will still stay up till I switch back to my original one because of the 2 bullshit copyright strikes, and I can't.
They're not bullshit. You deserve them, because you also are talking that other people should be struck down. So I don't really have any sympathy for that. I'm sorry.
I can't dispute the 2 of them. So basically,
because you deleted the videos. No, you probably don't know how it works either.
Dude, you can't seem to get at me to have fun. Oh, and like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. I can actually, you know, in this channel, Captain Alex 2, I can see, you know, in the notifications, the replies. So
yeah, he still thinks that the Uganda movie is a personal attack on him.
Yeah, and thank you to my editor for creating this Captain Alex 2 channel. You're fantastic.
Is he just unable to do it himself? To make it... Yeah, he is probably.
And
what is there to understand?
I don't know if I'll be able to hit 2,000 subscribers in my main one, but whatever. But yeah, don't just go up and copyright strike me because of hate speech. If you don't like what I post on my channel, then don't speak and shut the fuck up. Just shut up. But in your law, if you don't like something, you make the innocent get into trouble while the guilty roam free. So that's the world now, huh? That is the world where the innocent are dead and the guilty are free. And the innocent will roam free. Bring back Captain's Reacts or Captain's Plays. And we're gonna do some other stuff like we used to do back in the other channel. All right. Okay then.
Let me just check the comments. It wasn't a copyright strike, Captain Alex. It was a TOS strike. Big difference. The FAI thing sounds so rude. Well, I followed the service like a servant, but the issue is, I had no idea what was going on as soon as I woke up. Which is weird. Doing what I can. Stay strong, Captain. Doing what I can. At least I can peacefully enjoy theme parks in this channel, while my other one is stuck in Struck Valley. Bodies, what do you mean by that, Captain? Being shot. Who's being shot? It's just an example, but anyways, my subscription should make it to 175k. Is there like more stuff? Yeah. We can watch one more video. The mocking needs to stop, and then I'm just gonna end it. End the stream, I mean.
Hello, everyone. This is actually take 2 of the video that I've tried to do, but because the video it went from like a couple of seconds and then that's it. Anyways, my name is Alex. I play a character named Captain Alex.
Yeah, he's playing a character. It's not his actual
A
opinion.
fictional character. That,
yeah, it's fictional, even though all his opinions are his personal opinions, by the way. Everything is fictional.
Trying to defend the world of VR chat, trying to recruit people, train them how to, be nice, be loyal to other
Loyalty.
fellow, shipmates, Marines, and so on. I want to make this long video because I am so tired of this. Recently, for the past almost like 2 years now, I've been seeing a lot of, and I mean a lot, of this negative crap against me, where people have been picking up, I can't fucking speak because I'm so mad. I'm sorry. They have been taking, clips of me on Discord, and then they do stuff like where I get up out of my wheelchair and walk away, or a guy.
Oh yeah, I remember that. It was like somebody made an AI video of Captain Alex and the wrestler was like throwing him. That was kind of funny.
Like a guy, like a black guy coming out of the closet to beat me up, or another guy coming from the left side, or from my bedroom door, and then just beating the shit out of me. Or there's this one where I'm singing a bright side of life, where I'm being crucified with boxers, and I look like a fucking midget. Guys, you really need to stop doing that. Like, seriously. I'm a sensitive human being. You see, I was born not only with spina bifida, but hydrocephalus.
Like, what is that even? Like, spina bifida, whatever it's called. Has something doing that is with his spine, I guess, but like the other thing, I don't know. Like, I mean, it is very difficult to feel sorry about this guy.
Fucked up mentally.
You're fucked up mentally, yeah, we know that.
Mental disability shit I can't even think of. You see, my mother was having a conversation between a doctor and her, and she said that sometimes I think like a kid.
Yeah, that's kind of right, because you're mentally a kid.
And that's actually true, because when I like to role play with someone, I role play with them. Hold on a second. Excuse me. I role play with someone. The longest role play I've ever done was like 2 years, with someone on Facebook.
I thought you said that you never did a roleplay with anybody. Wasn't that something that he said?
That's fine with me. And that person doesn't care about my number or whatever. He just role plays with me, and that's the problem, which never will be solved. And then there's these stupid comments about, oh, don't be angry. Oh, don't be this. Well, excuse me. You're the one giving me all this nonsense. So why are you doing this? Why are you making fictional, this fake ass AI stuff where I, like another one, I still remember, like I get out off my wheelchair, I take the keys and I go
Technically,
outside.
Captain Alex will be his longest roleplay, but like funny enough, when he's actually not in roleplay, it just sounds the same. Like there's no difference between Captain Alex and Alex Majowski or whatever his name was, Majewski.
And blow someone off or some shit. Why do you do that? And on top of that, I look like I look like a D&D a player or somebody that plays Minecraft for the past 100 years.
Oh no! Oh.
Or even worse. Like,
Discord
seriously,
mods.
why would you do that? How would you like it if I took your clip and I made fun of you?
I mean,
Like,
you upload weird videos and you say weird things. People are gonna clip that.
Seriously, I took a clip, made fun of you by putting, you know, an AI version of you, and it looked like you went from looking
Like
like
we
you
don't
were
even need to make an AI of you, because you say funny things already.
someone from India or some shit like that. But no, you want to make me into Jabba the Hutt or Jabba the N-word or this. And,
Like what? I still don't get it. What has he with the N-word? Like who's even calling him the N-word?
and nonsense. Seriously, why do you people do that to me? What did I ever do to you? Nothing. Nothing. I didn't do shit to you. And here you are picking on an innocent human being.
Innocent.
So what? So what if I'm single or not? I've been single for almost 20 years. And you wanna
Boo-hoo.
pick on me? Well, then stop doing this. Well, okay, then I won't exist. Then my parents will be crying, and then you'll smack them, and then probably rape the women's side of my family. Is that what you want? What? Huh? Treat others of how you want to be treated.
Ironic that you are saying this because you don't treat anybody good.
It's that simple. Treat others how you want to be treated.
They need
Well,
to
we
treat
don't
me
care about
right.
that, right?
And give me a good time.
We don't care about about religious factors and the Beatitudes. Okay. Related. It's that simple. Treat others how you want to be treated. We don't.
No, that was not a Christian reference to what I was saying. There was a Sonic Sega gamer. About his waifu list. Treat them right and give them a good time. We need to treat him right instead of the waifus.
Dudes, okay. Okay. So we could just, cut ourselves open to have the devil come out, right? Why do you do this to me? I'm gonna give you a sneak peek of one of my videos that I'm gonna be planning to do. Okay? Okay? Because let me tell you something. I was the unluckiest person on my in my family. Okay? Like there's one time. I don't know if I said this in one of my videos, but This one time, I was in high school. The fire drill went off. I was at the top floor. Everybody escaped except for me and my educational assistant. And another disabled person. So basically, we were trapped. Everybody escaped except for me. You know what? Let me tell you something. What would it be like if there was an actual fire? You wouldn't care, right? You wouldn't care that a human being, that's what America doesn't know what a human is in a wheelchair.
Like, nobody cares about you. I'm sorry, like, nobody cares about you.
Fucked, and he dies, or she dies. America wouldn't care about that. If I had a time machine to go back in time to the
Hello,
point
Blue
where
Punker.
America was discovered, I'd say go back, because you're gonna mess up this continent's future. Just go back and never come. Just take over Africa for all I care. Mess them up, but not this continent. This continent sucks. Since the day of its inception. That's what I do, but you people don't care. You just rather see me suffer. Dance, monkey, dance.
I think the favorite game that I've used as gameplay footage is probably Elden Ring. It's one of my favorites. It's actually one of my favorite games of all time.
Blubber.
In my top 10.
But you don't care about that, right? You don't care about that at all. You gotta close the door. Well, anyways, I'm actually checking for anyone. No one's coming up. But seriously, guys, stop it. Stop making fun of me for like being me. Like, come on, we're better than that, right? We're better than that. Like, yeah, my dad's upstairs and he's doing stuff in the kitchen. Yeah, but seriously, we're better than that, guys. And just like, recently,
Fuck
last year,
games.
my dad had an accident, and you want to make fun of him for it.
Who's making fun of your father? I feel sorry for your father. I don't feel sorry for you. It's just another really funny, out of context picture of Captain Alexi.
Like, why? Do you hate me? If you hate
Yeah,
me,
like
just say
I don't like you. Like, most people don't like you for obvious reasons.
I hate you. But you don't want to do it because you want to make an AI video.
Like, if people say that they don't like you, just delete the comment. Because you're a bitch. Like, any criticism that you get, you will just delete.
Getting up out of my wheelchair, making me look like I'm from Minecraft, and then and you know, blowing
Yeah, you are a creeper, though.
Wow. Wow, America. Wow. Oh, and not only America, Germany.
Don't say the Netherlands.
Krapistan, or whatever, the other side of the world.
Krapistan?
Ireland? Well, maybe not. Parts of Ireland.
What have the Irish done? Huh?
Well, yeah. New York.
Since when is New York a country?
New York is from America. Well, duh. Australia and New Zealand. I guess I won't be traveling around the world because I'll be the only one. Treat others how you want to be treated next time, guys. Seriously.
Ironic coming from this guy that is being very nice to everybody, right?
Otherwise, what goes around comes around. Because what will happen one day is that somebody's gonna make fun of you, and your reputation is gonna get ruined. We'll find out. Anyways, my name is Alex, and I play a character named Captain Alex.
He's playing a character.
And I'm trying to entertain you. And that's another thing. I'm trying to entertain you people. But you don't want that, do you? You hate my entertainment. You wish... God,
let me have fun!
I wish there was a tornado that happened in Alex's house. Blow him up. Wow. Well, anyways... My fans love me and they respect me for who I am. And I'll see you in the next one. Alright?
Oh, let me just check the comments. Can you make an opinion video on the user Dan Sobol? What you talking about? Great video, Captain. Thank you. Keep in mind, I've had enough series. It's just me. Not in character, so don't take it personal. If you're a roleplay, then why not see the trolls as playing a role? And in this world, trolls are part of it, no? That's where I've had enough series for. In a non-gay way. Okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you all for coming to the stream. I had a really good time. I'm probably gonna be looking more at the other channel that I found. But I'm kinda getting tired, so... yeah. See you users in the next video or stream. Hope you all have a great day. See you next time, users.